she said.
We started with that's what she said. Man, good times.
Oh, Lord.
Welcome back, guys. We had a little hiatus last week.
Mug is bigger than my face.
Me having to be out of town suddenly, and so we had some fun on the side. But it's okay to have a little side fun every now and then.
That's what she said.
Yeah. But welcome back to the Kobold Caves, the Mosswood story, and welcome to we'll call ourselves the Flying Dragons of Kobold. Team bonus action. Yeah. I'm joking. Welcome to Team bonus action. We're here to have fun here.
The Hydra heads of Team bonus.
Since we go ahead and drop in our name and plugging us through the middle of next week.
Yeah.
We are still partnered with St. Jude's to all donations made to us. If you click the link down below, we'll go directly to them to help fight childhood cancer. And by the time this video is probably posted up to be watched, we will be partnered with Children's Batsons in Jackson as part of the Children's Miracle Network and Extra Life for the remainder of the year. I think our goal is to make 1,500 again. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, so if you donate during that time, we'd greatly appreciate it. So, because I mean, one of the big things with this is we're doing this for fun, but we're also doing it to help raise money for folks.
Yeah. Especially helping kids in need.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially.
Life's hard enough as it is. It's harder when you need stuff like that.
When life doesn't give you limit.
Or
fucking life.
How dare.
Anyway.
When life hands you a kumquat and you don't even know what that is.
Life hands you
I don't know what a
fucking
kumquat
Dorian, and you're like, why did you give me this?
Wait, ain't Dorian
when all
breadfruit?
anyone prepared you to do was make lemonade, and you get a bunch of pumpkins, you're like, wait.
This is
Wait.
No.
Stardew Valley.
This is no. If someone gives you a bunch of pumpkins, you know you just have to make sure they stay good till the October seasons, and then you summon all the white women by just going spice.
It starts earlier than that. It starts in August.
You can summon the young white families and by stacking them in a fun little area and saying pumpkin patch so they can come take pictures.
Hey, don't
$5.
But no, if you yell pumpkin spice, you're gonna summon you're just gonna see hordes of cheetah print, tiger stripes,
Monster of the week out here. Done.
blonde hair with brown roots about 2 inches out.
Lots of people dressed.
I
like
resemble
Han
that
Solo.
comment. How dare you?
Yeah, but you don't have the spice.
I know I don't.
Being yelled like you can.
Don't let me forget to drop these in the bucket before I leave.
I'll stop before I completely alienate an entire group of people.
Alienate them. They deserve it.
They've alienated themselves. It's fine. Anyway, so my name is Goosehead Jed. I'll be running the session for the next couple weeks, few weeks. We can go around and introduce ourselves. Let them know who you are.
I'm Hewitt/Miro, and I'll be playing Garid, the Dragonborn fighter.
Oh, it's me. It's
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm playing Asure. I am Gravefower or Chris, whatever. But just call me anything. Really.
Bitch.
Okay.
I am a bitch. You can call me that.
Alright, I am a NinjaSpence 21. I will be playing Maree, the Water Genasi Bar.
I'm Neysa. Neysa does cosplay, and I'm playing Aurora, the I don't even remember what the hell I am. Tiefling Sorlock. Yes.
By the way, I was laughing because you put the mug down on the coaster, and the coaster fits into the cup
I know.
at the bottom.
I know.
The coaster is completely
Oh, yeah.
useless.
You forgot you're playing like a football hooligan from the UK. That's what I got from it. Like,
She's a bit of a nut job, yeah.
So,
Right.
when last we left off, we were the party was in the woods just outside of the Kobold Cave. About 20 yards away, you had successfully frightened and confused the guards that were posted outside the cave for that day, and they had retreated into the cave. We just kind of cut it because it had been a minute, and it was a good time and place to stop.
yeah.
I gotta go grab our orders again. There it is.
As if we had not stayed the night, we had no time had passed. How did you guys want to proceed? Did you want to make camp? Did you want to just go in?
I mean, we just got here.
We did just got here.
We did just get here, so we should be fine.
Just picking up the glowing stick. It could be useful in the future. It seemed to scare them.
Yes, I do agree that it shall frighten that the little
Who
scales.
blows the stick? Okay, yeah.
She blows the stick.
I
I-
made sticky noises.
I talked the stick in somebody's brain.
It-
Did I chunk the stick at somebody, or did
Yes.
You
You
did
threw
a
it at
little
him.
bit, yeah.
He crit failed on like a dodge type check, slipped. He got hit. He slipped. There was a whole ordeal. He thought he was gonna die.
Okay, so
Good.
maybe we should get closer and just, see what might
Yeah, because
be
I mean,
in
we
there.
were still like a good 60, 70 yards from the
Yeah.
cave entrance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we could see it, but we were far enough away that,
Yeah.
like, we would be obscured by foliage.
At where you were, y'all were rolling bad hide checks and making them.
What kind of music do you want for this mess?
This is fine for now.
Making
Makes
sure
me
I-
think of Disgaea. I will talk to you about this off stream because it's one of my favorite franchises.
Okay.
So,
Oh, you would like this guy.
which
Uh,
we going in? We staying out?
Oh, just
You want to build a fort?
getting
How
close.
long is this going to stay on?
Not me not remembering how long light lasts. For a good hour until we yeah, I could redo it. I mean, I just have to touch it again. That's what she
Okay.
said.
I just can't see. Puts,
All you gotta do is
puts on the
turn
little
it on.
pair of point nays on top of the dragon snoot. These don't help with anything but reading. And just put them back in the pocket. I need light, so waste not, want not.
Oh, okay, then I got dark vision.
I can
had
do it
to
again.
remember.
Who all has dark vision?
Me.
All right, I finally did it. I'm the one in the party without dark vision.
But whenever I enter the dark, my eyes glow purple.
Ooh.
That's adorable.
It takes a minute to get used to because you wake up and that's staring at you. It's mighty frightening.
Why are you waking up with that staring at you?
Oh. Mm. Mm.
Says God. Sorry.
I'm just sitting there.
I'm just over here like, I have actual questions. Sorry.
Great Platinum Dragon, was
I mean,
that you? You're real?
They are sharing a house. They were roommates, guys.
I don't think, no. That's not right.
Mm.
But no, just, I got a feeling like, would have
It's
been
time
the
for your
two-
medication.
Sometimes Gerard gets lonely. It's fine. It's fine.
Garrett's just sitting there like, no, thank you.
This is for your blood pressure.
Okay.
I'm
No,
I'm gonna do a quick bonus action thing and convert packed slot to points.
Okay.
Just as we're approaching the cave.
Okay, do we want to be sneaky or?
Who has stealth proficiency? I do.
I don't.
I do.
mean, I have.
I'm wearing split mail, so disadvantage.
Alright, so I guess it's just us being the stealthy ones.
Shall we?
I'm gonna try to be stealthy,
How dare you?
and I'm
Alright,
not gonna be stealthy at all.
Oh, I rolled a 15 and a 20, so
Look, they want to be the chaos
Yeah.
child.
so 18. I got
Sorry,
an 18 with disadvantage on stealth, but I lost a natural 20.
Got a 19.
I got a natural 3 on the die.
22.
So you three being stealthy, sneaking up, you have somehow found every stick along the way and
Like-
stomped it as loud as you possibly can.
Because of the way I'm dressed, I'm like trying to avoid getting.
Did you
the-
get caught on a limb
Like
or
you,
like a
you
Yeah.
get caught on a limb and slap back and hit another stick.
And I spit
lots
for a
and lots
minute.
of noise.
Men.
Like
I
you
was-
guys
This is
are
why I
really
told you to
trying,
wear
and then
trousers.
And this is why.
Azure's coming in the back, is just dragging the back of her dress, just like scraping the grass.
There's just a whole ass log caught and just
Oh.
Bear back and be like,
Prestidigitation,
this
mending,
is
mending.
why I travel simply all the time.
I didn't think we were going out into the woods. Maybe I should have changed before we left.
This is again why I told you to wear trousers.
It would have taken me so long to find trousers.
There's still no one in the front of the cave. If you look, there's nothing there. It's just a cave.
Gonna respectfully request you wait for us to give you the command, yeah?
What was that?
Wait for us to give you the go ahead. And you follow. That way you're not tripping over kobolds in that dress.
Stops because realizing that she turned to talk. I'm still walking. Just
You'll do it fine. You make one mistake though, and you're back there with her.
Just a very confused middle-aged dragonborn. Have I just been mage-splained to?
Yes.
Explain.
Mage
That's
brain.
brilliant. I love it.
All right. I mean, if there are no
You know what?
kobolds in the foyer, I am entering the foyer.
Alright, alright, join the foyer.
I can remedy this
You
stress
entered first?
situation.
Were you entering first?
Yeah, I ain't scared
Okay, roll perception.
yet. Now I'm a little scared. Player scared. 14.
Put these right past the first bridge coming in between the two pillars, but within view.
That bridge or this bridge?
No, he's got it right.
Okay.
He's wanting me to put him in what is obviously a choky point. I love my Monopoly piece kobolds.
So that they're talking to each other. What was that? I don't know, man. You just hold on.
Wait, are they speaking in Draconic or?
No, the word's gonna be common from now on. That was fun for yesterday, but then we got one guy who understands, and then it was gonna be common for a minute. That's more fun for everybody.
Okay.
That way y'all can react to conversations. I don't know, man. They wait a second. Did you hear that? Like dang stick again, and they all look in the direction of the cave
Yeah.
cave entrance.
Just lifting it
I'm
in the
just- I am
background.
holding it.
You're all entering at the same time. Am I not right?
Yeah.
I'm shortly
Yeah.
behind her.
Surely behind
Yeah,
her.
both
And so
of them.
they see you.
Yeah.
And they see you holding the stick. I'm just,
And I'm going to use my telepathy. 'Cause are they within 30 feet?
measure.
Be not
Hold on.
afraid.
Hold on, I got to double check. We would have moved
They're
forward.
almost like they're just beyond 30. Wait, I thought I was Phil's mini.
That's right. I was grabbing the wrong borrowed mini. So if we were like that because we moved ahead,
Yeah, it's right there.
I could get one.
So what's how does telepathy work again? Is it
Well,
one person or is it everybody?
I can only target one creature
Okay, I want to make
with,
sure.
with it because this isn't a spell telepathy. It's just as a amethyst dragonborn, I
Mhm.
can communicate telepathically with a creature I can see up to 30 feet, and doesn't matter if they can understand me because the language I use, but they hear it in their head.
Okay, good. Are you targeting a particular one?
I'm just whatever one's closest when they
Okay.
turn and look at us. Behold, I am Excalibranch. I come to be wielded by a mighty descendant of dragons. My squire carries me in here.
The fuck?
What?
What is?
Since
How is
he's
it going on?
since he's-
They can't hear this. Okay.
doing that, since he's doing that telepathically, as soon as they look toward us, I was gonna like throw my arms out real wide
Yeah.
and be like, "The power of glow stick compels you, mate."
Okay. Power that compels you. Excalibranch speech happening.
Yes.
One freaked out kobold in the middle, just like, "Huh? Y'all hearing this? The Excalibranch? It's a the glow stick."
If they're distracted by all of this, can I?
Oh, like trimmers.
Here we go again.
Just like he's freaking out, and the other two is like, "Reggie, what are you talking about?" And I don't know. He's the one that's holding the stick is not saying things, but it's in my head.
Like
And
the-
then Jimmy just goes, "That shit happened to me."
Don't you know, like that the movie Trimmers is going to basically just do like thaumaturgy, as in like steps going closer and closer to them, so
Okay.
that the sound and vibration.
As they're being distracted, could I start climbing up on the because I can because I'm a dampier, I
You're
can just
climbing up on like on the ceiling.
yeah.
Okay, so you're climbing up on the ceiling. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm trying to be.
Are you advancing?
No, I'm just trying to get in a position to where So I'm just using the stalactite or stalagmite. Which ones?
Yeah, we got some of those. They were around.
Yeah,
still.
I'm kind of trying to blend in with those. Looking.
What? That one's climbing like a spear.
Could I actually stealth on that, or if
You
I'm
rolled a
trying?
horrible stealth earlier, but you want to try a new stealth? You can
Well-
try a new stealth. They
Hello?
have already seen like figures walking in, but there was a glowy stick. So yeah, roll a stealth.
Okay. Could I get advantage if they're distracted?
I'm not gonna give you advantage because you're in plain sight of them, even though they're distracted.
Yeah, because I mean the
Oh,
stick
okay.
Yeah.
glows.
16.
16.
Pop. Really?
Don't
Alright,
fart
they're
by
not
the
paying
fan,
attention.
buddy.
Yeah.
It seems like they're not really paying attention to what's going on. So they're freaking out. Not. What? Billy, they're in the cave. They're in the cave. The stick's in the cave, and the people are in the cave.
Yeah.
Reggie, I know. I know. Well, you know what we're supposed to do if someone comes in the cave. Keep them out the cave?
You're supposed to run nod, mate.
What's a run knife? You run at them with a knife! You run at them with a knife! So, they're trying to hype each other up, but they're not moving. There's a whole lot of hype talk.
I feel like I'm not waiting any longer for them to make the first move. Shocking grasp.
Fucking grasp.
Yeah.
Dude,
Let's see here. Melee spell it. Oh wait,
Yeah, you have.
I gotta be within reach. Sorry. I can't. New spells. Who dis? I'll run up there and lightning fist one of them.
Okay.
That sounded so dirty.
Alright, so this is initiative.
Yeah.
Or the first attack. Situation, surprise round, whatever we call it.
17 on the die, 22 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Cool. What's this do?
We're hitting. I don't know what you did.
1d8.
He's
Okay,
a kobold.
1d8 zaps, and dude can't take reactions. 6 lightnings, and no reactions for him
6 lightnings, no reactions.
until the start of its turn. Yep,
Bud, what are you sniffing?
Okay.
everything.
Well, he's just curious.
I'm just
Like,
making sure I
there's a
didn't leave
fart smell
food.
down here.
Trying to make sure I didn't leave food somewhere. Oh, buddy.
He had a bath before we came down here.
No, I know. I feel bad for him. He's stretching.
Yeah,
Took 6, right?
correct. Zap.
6 zaps. Alright.
Put it aside for now. Hey,
He
bud.
buckles over in pain.
Cool.
Just and roll initiative. We're in it now.
Are we doing it as a team or individually?
Team.
Oh,
Okay. So you went.
It was
you initiated.
16.
16. Okay.
That is a 20.
Oh no. Run knife.
They're like, he buckles over, and then they're just like ganging up on you.
Okay. First of all,
So it's them.
it's
And then
them.
us.
It's them. First of all, can you take this and put it in that small room beside on the other side? Yeah, right there.
Oh, interesting. Thankfully, I'm on the ceiling.
What up, Bubbergup?
Okay. So, run knives. Run knives. What? You hit Billy! And then the 2,
Yeah.
On the side, just start. They both just have daggers, and they're gonna
Okay.
start trying to jank you, and then Billy's gonna be getting up to try to jank you.
Okay, are they gonna be?
Wow.
Are they flanking? Or are they?
They have pack tactics, so
They don't need to flank.
they don't need to flank.
Yeah.
So
They
they
are
just need
they
to-
are all getting advantage on attack.
Are they all just doing this?
There's
Yeah.
3 of them there? Oh,
Yeah, there's-
well. I couldn't see the other one because there's the column in
There's-
the
there
way.
was
I love
always-
how bright yellow they are on the screen.
Blink, blink.
There's
blink,
always
blink,
Billy,
blink,
Reggie, and
blink,
Jimmy.
blink,
That's
blink.
always been the 3. Okay? I had to go back and rewatch
Now
so
we
I
gotta
knew what
watch
the
out
names
for
were.
Llewellyn and Garrett.
Look. We got that one hits. That's 22 to hit. That's a 10 to hit, and that is a 20 to hit.
2 hit, 1 don't.
2 hit, 1 don't. Got it. So you take
She's a hothead.
we've noticed.
Take 11.
Okay.
Those two guys, and then they're making a lot of commotion. Y'all were fairly sneaky, except for her, who yelled and then ran in and punched somebody. Dang near one shot of him, but punched him pretty good. All of these guys come out of this room with a bunch of, and the first one just yells, "What in hell? What in the tarnation's going on out here? Who are these fellas? Get them!" So just a whole bunch of swinging. We've got
swinging.
let's say 2 going at the dark figure, and
2 going at me, 2 going at
Well, there's 5 there, so.
yeah.
But I don't.
3
what's
probably
their-
going at me.
What's
I'm,
their
okay,
speed?
well, here's the deal. I'm nearly 7 foot tall.
30.
So I don't know.
3 going at the
Yeah.
dragon looking guy.
It would make sense.
Okay.
3 going at the dragon looking guy. 2 going at the other one. So we're doing. Fun. We actually have a chance to hit
Magic. If you're hitting at me, 17's the magic number.
Cool. 1.
1 hit.
Yeah, it was a 1 hit. It was a 19 on the die. Oh,
Okay.
First guy. Next guy, 18 on the die.
Okay.
Third guy. What was it? So 18 on the die.
Okay.
18 total. So all 3 hit, but they're only. It's only D4s, guys. It's a D4 plus 2.
That adds up.
Eventually.
14 total,
I'm fine.
and then Spence is the last person.
Wait, where's Billiam in all this? He had diarrhea. He's out in the woods. He's like, oh God. Nate's character.
Oh yeah, we're just imagining that Nate's character isn't here. We have subtracted a kobold and we've subtracted another thing from that might happen today. So it's like I've unmathed Nate's character and I'll remath Nate's character even when Nate comes back. First guy misses terribly, stabs the rocks beside you. Like just horrible. That is a 22 to hit.
Oh, I have this in
Okay, we
there.
got 1 hit on you. It is 3 damage.
Okay.
So just a whole bunch of little kobolds shivving you.
Alright.
Is what's going-
I gotta grab something because I have an effect that I'd like to go off first, guys, if we're discussing.
Go ahead.
Because that's all but 1 kobold right there.
Okay, so you get all those 5.
Oh no, not this one.
Okay.
This one.
Okay.
He's
Cone.
doing a cone. I need them to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Magic number is 15.
Did not make that.
Okay. So they all come running out. Whole bunch of little stabs in the thighs and knees.
Just a shivving away.
Just you. What Garid does is he looks at them. You all need to stop. He just drops dad voice like the bass hits,
Yeah.
and he does his breath weapon, which is force damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Get him.
Okay. It's only 3.
Hey, that's.
Hey, in a little bit, I'll have 2d10 that I get to roll for it. But
So 3 damage to all.
That was a D8.
oh wait, I rolled. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Roll the real die.
3. And while doing that, also as a bonus action, I will deploy my large amethyst spectral wings
Okay, yeah. Vamp out on him.
So they.
and bearing fangs and everything.
Okay.
Just
I'll roll into it.
roll intimidation.
Oh, okay.
17.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Before I was gonna crawl this way on the ceiling, like a creepy little vampire. And as I got over them, I was gonna drop down and summon Requiem and try and stab one coming down.
Okay.
Going for that aerial advantage.
Yeah.
I am gonna let you do the advantage because obviously you'll be flanking when you hit the ground.
Yeah. So you're getting hit, and then suddenly you see Asura.
Which one?
Not the one that she hit initially. I'm trying to go for another one. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me?
They're only kobolds.
They're kobolds. Just tell me what you did, man.
Bruh.
And we're level
it
3.
was a fucking 10.
Oh.
You did not hit. You didn't hit.
I'll stop looking.
You completely misjudged how tall they were. And
I give inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
What, it's a D6
Yeah.
currently, right? Okay.
I'm just gonna hand the D6 and hand it back once you use it.
Do that. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Okay. Yeah. It was white on white. I couldn't see it like rice. Okay. I was going to using my well, let me see here. All right. Okay. I'm going to
Spirit bottle, not a fart.
We could tell.
cast upon myself Armor of Agathis, first level. Since that is a leveled spell, that allows me to pop off Tempestuous Magic as a bonus action. It's part of the Storm Sorcerer kit, where I get a 10-foot flyby for this round only, no opportunity attack. So basically, I'm just going to be popping back 10 feet.
Cool.
And it's kind of going off like hands down at my feet, and lightning as it crackles up my body turns to ice. It's the flavor there.
Did you do that? You're shit.
Launch it back.
Because that was scary. Also, you heard him. Shit.
And
When you did the thing with your fangs and your wings.
And the scary voice.
Scary voice. These 3 are on edge because of the stick situation, but the other guys are just like, they're annoyed because it wasn't their shift yet.
They weren't even supposed to come in today.
We're just chilling in the barracks, and y'all just pulled us out here.
what you got?
Alright, and at the one in front of me, I am going to attack it with my rapier.
Okay.
Stab, 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 stab.
That should hit, but that's a 14
It
plus
hits.
3.
No, it hit with a 14. You hit. They're kobolds. They're just kobolds.
They're wee little lambs.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
But they're still kobolds.
Oh wait, that's the
They got
D4.
pack tactics, but they're still just kobolds.
Yeah, I'm not in a good spot right now.
Yeah,
No, you're not, but it's fine.
so that's going to be 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay. This one.
And should I do a bardic inspiration? I am going to give a bardic inspiration to Gerard, and that'll be my turn.
Ooh, those are pretty. Wait, have I seen those?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got some for Emily like this, but they have beholders in the middle.
Okay, so coming at us from all sides. Watch out! And then the original 3 turn around.
Oh, God.
Because you dropped them from the sky.
It's
You
true.
haven't
It's
seen this
true.
one? They spawned from the cave itself. Get it?
Stop stabbing into my finger, tiny horn.
That's their whole thing, is to stab into your fingers.
The power of glow stick compelled you.
It's an 18 hit.
18 hits, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, well, remember how the dragon
14's
said
the magic
you drew
number.
first blood? I was
Two
trying
hits.
to avoid that.
Man, we're
I'm
all
only
good today.
fulfilling
Pretty
prophecy.
Yeah, I want to roll like you do right now.
good. They all have advantage when they're rolling. They're rolling 2d20 the whole time.
Yeah, but I got like a 2 and a 3 on my advantage roll. I switched out dice.
You take 13.
13? Okay.
They hit, but they just got daggers. You know, it's just daggers. I know it adds up. I know it adds up.
Are the ones in front of me actually scared?
Two of them. Two of them are. And they're immediate. Grab two. The two that are directly in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Peel one off towards Neysa and one off towards Spence. Spence, that's who it was.
The one going towards.
I almost said towards Chris.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Because they're like, get this one now.
17.
Ooh.
That'll hit, yeah.
Flat of the axe, not the actual blade.
Non-lethal.
Okay.
Non-lethal. That is 9 non-lethal bludgeoning from smacking someone with an axe.
He ran towards Neysa, teeth baring and
Yeah.
Or sorry,
Dagger
ran
is-
towards Aurora.
sorry, ran towards Aurora,
Yeah.
teeth baring, dagger in his hand, goes ah, and then you just see the axe fling in and him fall straight down on his face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where'd he
Fair
go?
enough. He's right in front of him. Yeah. Right there. Yeet.
The other one went towards
Maree.
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 Ran towards Maree. So we got 3 attacking on Maree, 1 attacking on
That's fine.
none attacking on Neysa. Was gonna be 1. But that did not happen.
Smack.
Uh,
Oh wait, I need to remember. I need to keep the D6 over here to the side.
Hugh.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Garid. Does 14 hit?
No, Garid is magic number 17.
17. That's what it was.
I will answer to Garid or Jared.
Okay. All right.
What about Gerard?
For
My last name's not
attacks
Butler.
on Maree, we've got a 14 to hit.
That matches.
Okay. 17 to hit.
Yeah.
And another hit. That was a 19 on the die.
Yep.
So, 10.
Okay.
10 total. They were really low damage rolls, but they all just like, this way! And they just
How's
started.
everybody looking?
I mean, I'm about half health.
I'm about half health.
Half, but I've got I have some temps with flashback damage, so.
Okay. I'm above half, but I'm also looking at. I gotta remember, I'm a Psy warrior, not just an axe boy. I
Yeah.
have
You have
abilities,
psychic powers, yeah.
not just to mess with people about a Scalabranch.
Alright, that's their turn, man. They're just trying to
Okay.
run around and stab at people. It's a bit. It's like chaos,
Let's see.
but at your waist. It's just it's like you walked into a daycare and they all have knives.
If you want to try to get out of dodge, or no, let me.
Yeah,
Can I see
I-
the cut? Can I
you
see
could
the
take
code thing?
Huh?
Hang
Yeah.
on, because
You
it's not
can,
going to just be at the edge of a 15-foot.
I mean, that's 3 attack of opportunities.
I mean, if
Hang on.
you take a
Okay.
disengage action,
Hmm.
you can
Wait,
use your action to disengage.
Taller people help me out here.
No, you're 15 feet. They're on the very edge of a 15-foot cone.
Burning hands. I can potentially clear them from in front of you.
Okay. So you got burning hands would hit all 3.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
Get all
math.
3.
Cool. Get
Yeah.
it done. Get it done, girl.
They need to make dex saves against 3d6 fire.
Oh, man, that's their best thing. Like, I don't know if you'll look at Kobold stats. They're horrible.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the thing?
The point is 13.
Absolutely not. So
Uh-oh.
so none of them make that save. What happens?
13 fire damage for them.
Oh.
Each one of them?
Mm-hmm.
They all take 13.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Did I wipe them?
So I want you to describe how this happens. Real quick.
Okay, so as I'm still coated in this sparkly iceness, I hold my hands out and say, "We told you the power glow stick compels you," and just shoots from both palms and kind of spreads across the tunnel there.
So
And it's fire that's laced with like streaks of lightning.
Okay, so lightning fire
Yes.
shoots out of your hands.
Yes.
As you say, the power of glow stick compelled you.
Yes.
And the front one, the one that you hit earlier, that was already like not looking great, just goes, and like in this weird pose, just evaporates into like it gone, dust and
You just
gone.
get covered in so much kobold ash.
The other,
It's
the other
fine.
two,
I got
you
prestidigitation.
see. Y'all remember Home Alone 2?
Yes.
When the bad guy grabbed the electrical thing and it started shaking,
Yes,
and
yes.
then lightning, and then
Yes.
it turned. You
Yes.
saw them shake, bones, smoke, and then fall. So they're all gone.
Beautiful.
2 are simmering bones, and 1 is nothing. Just all that lies there is a dagger. Just a dagger on top of some ash.
I'm totally
You-
gonna be grabbing
you-
that here in a
You
minute.
wrecked that. Oh my god. Good.
I would
Just
then
hold
like
one
to.
second. Let me just cross out 3 different kobolds.
Asure pulls out a knife.
I was just gonna move closer to Asura and say, "See, I got your back. I got you.
What the hell?
Don't worry
Really?
about it."
Jimmy, Reggie, you're gone. What's this burning glowing stick?
Right.
It compelled into actions.
Did you want to go first? Or?
Well, I mean, what? I'm gonna continue to knock unconscious because again, we had I was the only one left when. Oh wait, I was the only one left awake when the dragon said you drew. gave us the cryptic warning at the end of the beginning.
The one that attacked you, Hewitt. He's gonna try to run back into the barracks.
Well, we still
have our turn. We're trying to figure out what we want to do. So
sorry.
Because
I mean, what do y'all plan to do? Because
I was going to run on the wall and strike down on that one to try and get.
Are you gonna run past one to get another one?
She'd still be within.
Yeah,
I'll go on the roof.
Yeah. Well, I would go.
I'm just making
This
sure
is
I
more
saw which one you
flavor.
touched.
I have 35 feet of movement, so I can get to him pretty
Sure.
easily.
Get
and
it.
I want to get the. I want to at least try and get ahead. We'll see though. Okay, thank you. Natural 19.
Yeah,
plus
that'll do
7
it. That'll do it.
or plus 8 because I'm using my sword. I got my sword out and I'm going to use it. I'm going to stab with
Do you have a sword? A glowing sword.
7.
Do you want
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah. Okay. So you had 12 damage.
Yeah, 12 damage.
All right.
Yeet.
Describe to me what happened to that person. that kobold.
So I'm like, I tip my hat to you, and then you just see me vampire run, and then like the sword materializes in my hand, and I just go from the clavicle down out the side,
Okay.
stabbing downwards.
So she parkours across the side of the thing like Edward in those movies that we don't speak about a whole lot.
Well, you could just do interview with the vampire, you know.
Nope, like Edward in those movies. I get to tell the story.
I'm sorry. I'm getting out of here now.
You haven't leveled up to Lestat yet.
No,
No.
you're not Lestat. You're shiny, Miss Fashion.
To be fair,
To be fair.
True.
To be fair. All right. Jumps over there, and what Maree sees is this beautiful vampire just appear off the wall and slice one of the kobolds in half diagonally.
Yeah.
And he just goes and just slides. The top half slides this way, and the bottom half falls forward.
They're a little bit harder to hit than I thought.
where are you gonna attack this one?
I was going to try to do a non-lethal vicious mockery and try to intimidate them with it.
Right. I was going to take my axe and golf club swing this one
Yeah,
to hit this one back into the road.
that's fine. Do that first.
Okay.
Do that
You're
first.
gonna hit one and try to make it hit the other.
Yeah.
You're gonna hit a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
I am swinging the axe.
What's the damage that a motherfucker does to another fucker?
Well, one of them takes 1d12 bludgeoning of non-lethal damage from axe smack. I don't know what one kobold's worth of damage is.
Well, I mean, if we want to get into like actual anatomy math, everything that's about a foot in height generally weighs somewhere around 30 pounds, and we know that certain weapons like a mace and shit weigh anywhere from 15 to 30.
Mm-hmm.
So a d6 or a d8 per foot of height. If your kobolds are 3 foot high,
Okay, we're gonna
2
make
to
it
3d6.
we're gonna make it easier. Make it
12d8.
the equivalent of 2d6, but also
I'm just
we'll
gonna
hit,
roll.
have to roll to hit.
Well, that's a dirty 20 with the great axe. I'm not gonna use my inspiration yet
Okay,
on this one to just.
4.
I want you to roll a.
What do I need to roll the d12 for the initial damage on the one I'm smacking?
In a second.
Okay.
Before we do that math, I want to roll a.
I like how
No,
we're
you
just
said golf.
decimating them
Roll
while they're trying to
athletics.
be.
Dang it! You said you're gonna do a golf swing. You're rolling athletics.
I will roll. That's a 16.
All right, you did it. You did the thing you wanted to do. Roll the damage on the first one.
Oh, yeah.
Minimum damage, so 6 bludgeoning, non-lethal, as I smack them into this one.
Yeah, y'all are trying to be nice.
Into
We're
this
like
one.
just.
I don't have a nice mode. All my spells do damage.
They did half damage to me in one turn, so I'm like.
Yeah, same. I mean, literally, all I took was a couple of utilities.
Okay. So
Everything
what
else
happens?
is-
You uppercut swing into the chest of one of them, launch him into the other one, knocking out the first one and pinning the second one because he's also like he has 1 health and his friend is on top of him.
The terrain worked perfectly
There's
for
a
that.
little hole in the bridge,
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
just
He's stuck and hurt.
And as a free action, I asked you respectfully to stop.
As a free action, Steve is gonna piss himself because there's one guy left, and he is peeing himself right now.
Yeah. I'm right next to him, and I just have like the teeth bare.
Well, I think
he can't pee anymore.
Just,
I think
just gonna slowly do this and try to slide the vampire at my eye.
I think we've still got Maree's
Yeah, we
turn,
still-
though.
We got Maree's turn, and we got one right here.
Yeah. And then that she.
This one just had one friend get murdered behind him, and the other one just get
no.
golf
Lots
club.
of stuff is happening. Steve is peeing.
And she is just going to like look down at him with just those yellow glowing eyes and going to be like, "It will be advised, you little cretin, to run away while you still have your livelihood with you. I am." And then that is vicious mockery.
Okay.
Cretin
What
is
you say?
Cretin's a bit of a slur with them.
Horrible. I rolled a 5.
9 lethal damage of 4 psychic.
Ow, my brain.
Right now, he just has playing as a put the
Still-
sting back or so.
This one is still up, screams, turns around to run back into the little barracks room, trips over his friends, scrambles in, and like
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
you would, yeah.
We both do.
I am going
you
to
both
do
have the
non-lethal.
Opportunity to do attack of
Non-lethal?
opportunity.
Nope, I missed with that.
What'd you roll?
I got a 6
Okay.
total.
14.
It's a 12 to hit, man. You
Yeah.
hit with a 14. What did you do?
Kick his
I
ass.
Coming to my senses and realizing that he doesn't want to kill them, I'm going to hilt.
Okay. You
I'm gonna
hilt,
change that.
So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
knocked out. I don't even have to look anymore. I was
Yeah.
Look,
So
it's
we got a
just
pile of
as-
kobolds here.
As Steve trips, or was tripping, that hilt just sent him over, tripped over on the ground, didn't make it to the door. There's a pile of kobolds there. They're knocked out.
seeing that that my new friendos have things well in hand over there, I would like to look down the tunnel there and just make sure that we're not about to get ambushed again.
Everything feels fine. It got real quiet after those ones were knocked out and turned to ash and cut in half. But mostly knocked out. Real quiet feel to it.
Okay.
In Draconic, little one, are you still awake?
Which little one?
The one that's
Oh, the
covered by
pin.
the other two.
The one that got Gimlied.
Oh yeah.
What's your name?
Tim.
Your unconscious friends off of you. And as I do that, I'm gonna have the wings come in like Goliath style from Disney's gargoyles.
Okay.
And latch over like a little cake.
So wait, do you sound like him when you speak Draconic?
Yeah, I just sound like I just
Keith
freaking
David.
sound like Keith David in Draconic. And the whole time it's just this motherfucker here. And I was just, I'm gonna lift your friends off of you. If you stab me, I will eat you.
I ain't gonna stab nobody anymore. I done dropped my dagger. It's just
Okay. Calm down.
calm down. Calm down. Steve pissed on me when I ran over. Jimmy, Billy, Reggie, they're gone.
I'm well aware.
There's
I saw
4 that's
this.
dead actually.
Tobias was cut in half.
Yes, I'm not happy with them on this, and I will talk to them about
How
this.
many gonna come down? You never gonna be dead.
I'm getting down here.
Always look on the bright side of life. As I'm lifting
Is this all
kobolds.
happening in Draconic? Or
Yes.
what? Okay,
Yes,
okay.
it's
Like
all
the whole time you just hear this snarl and gurgle
Yeah.
and like the cutting of gemstones.
I dig it.
bunch of like rock on rock. His sounds like the cutting of gemstones. The kobold's Draconic sounds more like when you're scraping metal on metal.
Yeah.
lot.
It's like hearing a wolf and a coyote howl at each other at the moment.
Yeah, it's not the
Draconic.
same. It's
Yeah.
not the same.
Just lift the other two off, pick him up and stand him up, kneeling down the whole time as if I would with a child.
He is awkwardly moist.
I am the father of 3. This is
I am
not-
explaining. Okay.
just like
As I'm cleaning myself up with prestidigitation and mending, I see.
I'm just doing this. Hold on.
But I look as I'm doing prestidigitation on the kobolds. I'm like,
Glaring. Menacing
Timmy.
glare.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Guard duty.
Guarding what?
The cave.
What's okay? Timmy, what's
Yeah?
in the cave that you have to guard?
There's food, and there's my friends. Well, what is my friends? I have some friends. I definitely have friends, and they're still in there. They're come get you. Oh man, they're not gonna like getting you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hi, and there's if you go in far enough, there's more. There's Bessie's side. You don't want to mess with Bessie. Bessie's weird. I don't like Bessie.
Hold on.
And then
There's more of you down there, correct?
more of me. There's only one Timmy. Timmy's just the one. Just only
Like,
one.
you know
Timmy.
what? Friends. There's more friends down here.
Well,
Hold on. You look
What?
hungry. Do you want some jerky? It's Tabasco flavor.
are you still holding him, or is he?
I put it. I'm kneeled down in front of him, and I just reach in my pouch and pull out spicy smelling jerky from my rations. I'm not allowed to have the regular jerky. I have to have this because it's lower carbs.
It does smell.
Take it.
What's
it.
what's
It's a little
what's
spicy.
a card?
I'm not sure, but apparently it can cause you to lose a foot if you have too many of them.
But
I got, don't
I'm
worry.
not short enough.
If you eat it, you're fine.
But eat a car, I'm fine.
If you eat a carb, you're fine. I have dracobetes. You don't. I don't assume you don't.
It sounds like a vampire. There is that Dracobetes?
No. I am saving you from her right now. Because I'm assuming she's thirsty.
I'm just like,
Now, how
preening.
many friends are down here?
Hey, so
Not names. Don't start giving me names.
okay,
Because then I'll feel really bad about what's going to happen in the future.
hey,
No names makes it easier.
okay. No
Wait.
names. No,
He can't count higher than 12.
no names.
11 days.
Look, okay, fun fact, the reason the Bible says 40 so much is because ancient Hebrews went 40 for like a bunch of people, and then there's even more than that, 100.
Well, that's why I really like 70 times 7.
Uh-huh.
Because numerology, 7s are perfection. And so 7 times 10 times 7.
It's a lot.
It's
All
a
of it. It just means a lot. So Timmy does
He doesn't
and
have
picks
enough.
up a foot and starts looking at his tail and
Oh, sorry. He can count to 13.
just look. Here's and it's like Timmy looks at you in all sincerity, jumps in the air about a foot and wiggles. Goes this many.
in common. There's a lot of them down there.
Jay, you think?
Finding things out. There's also one name. What was her name again?
Oh, Bessie?
Bessie's weird. He can't explain much
Well,
else. than that.
Bessie's not like me.
Well, what is Bessie?
If you say it's a cow.
You know what? Do not
Not-
underestimate
no.
cows. They
It's a
kill more
dire
people than
cow.
Not a
sharks.
cow. It's just got the pincers and the.
Is this or
I don't go to Bessie's area.
big spider?
I don't go to. It's weird and dark, and she's.
All right.
She's.
So looking at all the unconscious kobolds around that, I'm assuming someone is tying up at this point. Timothy,
Huh?
if we go past you,
Yeah.
what are you, these three, going to do?
Well, her gonna probably sleep for another hour or so. I ain't never been hit with no back of the axe fur, but that looked hard. So
It's dwarven made. I can guarantee that. Yes, it is dense.
but what I'm gonna do, I don't know.
You will not come behind us and try to stab us.
I wasn't gonna start my shift until sundown, and it's still got a couple hours till then. My whole job is to stop you from coming in, and you're already in.
Oh, you're going to be fired, aren't you?
Well, not
Or
fired exactly.
Terminated.
Iced.
All right. How about this? I'm a farmer.
Huh?
I am a farmer.
Yeah.
I farm. This is how I make my livelihood,
Yeah.
other than smacking things.
Now outside the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay.
I will give you a note.
A note.
I'm going to pin it to your jerkin.
Okay.
Do you know where Mosswood is?
Oh yeah, everybody knew that's where we went and stole them things. I mean, I ain't still no things.
Just leans down and smiles the biggest, toothiest, ear-to-ear dragon grin.
I know of it. I've heard.
Right. So I'm assuming.
What you want me to do with Mosswood? I know how to get in.
Well, if you and these three leave your weapons behind.
Hmm.
Yes. You are the proud descendant of a dragon, much like I am. You do not need these weapons. You can use your teeth and fangs to deal with any wild creature. I will write you a writ that'll allow you to work on my farm until I get back, so no one will kill you.
All right.
I know you might not be on educated on this ones, but we's cave kobolds. We don't like the sun.
I raise mushrooms in a barn.
You want us to tend the shrooms in the barn?
Yes. My daughter
But for what?
does not care for it.
Why would
Mushrooms are very high in protein, low in carbs, and they are one of my main forms of
Again with the
sustenance.
carbs. Okay.
And my children do not want to go into what they call the stinky barn.
Okay. So, I gotta convince these ones to come with me on this one. Yeah, I can do it. I can get back to the city, and then we can be shroomers, mushroom farmers, mushroom head farmers.
Just very quickly is writing a little note, folds it in half, pulls a safety pin out, puts it on the jerkin, and hands him the rope that I am assuming is tied up the other 3 kobolds.
What? Who do I give this to?
Show it to the guards at the gate unless you sneak in. If you sneak in, I want you to give it to Linjamin Trape. He's my oldest.
Okay.
He looks just like me.
Okay.
Has my eyes.
I'm never gonna find that thing.
Without Benjamin, I can't.
These guys are gonna get put
I
in
said he
jail
has-
so quick. You're sending 3,
Mhm.
4 kobolds to wander around in the dark of Mosswood, just in the dark, 'cause they're not gonna be in the day. To walk around the street yelling "Benjamin" until someone picks them up and they're like, "Where are you?" And they just gotta have a note, Benjamin, and we'll see. We'll see.
Look, here's the deal. We don't have to. This is Hewitt's logic. Trying to go to
You're trying.
the actual good person that I'm trying to play is if they die on the way, that's
Not on
really
me.
not our fault.
That's not on me.
Yeah.
If the guards arrest them, I still have a note saying that.
You tried.
And then if I don't die and I show back up, hey, I hired some kobolds to tend the mushrooms. Did you put them in jail?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Did you racially profile my
Oh.
employees?
That's the thing.
See,
They can...
I believe that they are owed time plus half compensation for when you put them in jail.
What was their pay?
2 gold a week.
There you go.
Okay.
A piece or the group of them?
Okay.
They don't understand math.
They have no idea. They have
So
no
it's
idea.
5 silver per head.
They have no
a
idea
week.
what's going on. She just kind of. Kenna has another jerkies.
Yes.
So
Don't give away too much. You need to make sure you hit a deficit.
If I give them more of it, I have a larger deficit. I eat less.
Is he wrong?
So
Sorry, I kind of
Why-
have a deficit. Right
While
now.
they were interrogating / negotiating for work.
there is a very bloody dead kobold you cut in half.
Well, I'm
Are you just behind me eating this one poor dead?
No. I'm not the dread.
You wonder why Timmy's like really freaking out? It's because behind him he's got
No, the whole time after cleaning myself up and making sure the dress is nice, I was arranging the body in a very respectful way.
Okay, I thought you were about to say I'm slamming it like a Kool-Aid jam.
Just like right off the neck and just.
So
Puts the top and just go.
Like the entire time you were talking to the kobold, I was like,
Just enough. I am great at negotiating.
Timmy just kind of like sheepishly walks back into the barracks and starts like shoving things into a little rucksack.
Oh, you
And-
made them homeless.
I'm giving him a new home.
Until they get there, they're homeless.
they are transient, right?
Or
I-
they're in transition.
They're in transition. That's a better way to put
I
it.
was
They
I
are
was
underemployed at the
trying to
moment.
keep eyes down that tunnel.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
So I would be arranging the corpses or whatever's left over here, which I don't expect to be
We
a
should
lot.
Probably move them in
The only
side
thing
room.
that's over near
Because they were incinerated, right?
yeah, they're incinerated. So like there are 2 piles of bones and like a handful of daggers on the ground.
Yeah, I was picking up that one the one
couple.
dagger.
It's a couple
Yeah.
little.
Tiny.
No,
You now
I
have a special. You made it charred dagger.
Yeah, it doesn't do that.
Yeah.
It's-
I just
and
trinkets.
there's a couple little bags like so. Yeah, like little little bags.
I'm sorry. You're talking about like you got the knife and there's just bones and there's just a little bag and all I can think of you didn't
Not
burn.
by the knife in the
You
bones.
didn't burn the coin
No,
purse.
You didn't burn the coin purse.
So you're right. No, these three are gone. All their stuff's gone.
The little
The,
sacks.
the guy gets slashed in half has a coin purse, and the other guys are still alive. So you're right. There's only one coin purse and 4 daggers that can't be picked up.
I picked up one of the daggers.
I'm gonna get the coin purse.
As Timothy kind of dragging the ones that are tied up behind him out.
No, Timothy's back in the back.
Okay. Timothy,
Huh?
I will be checking up on you.
What's that mean?
And then telepathically, you know, picking around in here.
I know.
What are you doing?
No.
I'm just playing this.
What is that?
That's Robert Johnson.
It was Hellhound on my trail.
Oh, I don't get it.
All right.
Blues song, because his character is supposed to be like a blues.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, that happened.
I'll say that was a good first impression.
Did any of you remember the dream with the dragon saying, "You spilled blood first"?
Yes.
You reckon that's at the end of this?
I don't know, but it's just been kind of nagging me in the back of my head, and
I mean, if we did, then we did, and it's self-fulfilling prophecy, and it's a loop that we couldn't break out of anyway, even if we wanted to.
that's very fatalist.
I don't believe in anything like that. I'm sorry for getting a little bit carried away.
No, I thought you did great.
Well, we
Just
should've
going to take
probably-
these 2 halves. Sorry, Timmy, and put them in one of the beds in the barracks, and just put a blanket over it.
Oof.
Oh, that was my bad.
Oh.
You just see the blood start seeping through.
I hadn't gotten my blanket yet.
Grabs a different blanket and gives it to him. The best looking blanket.
I prestidigitate it just in case.
Extra
Thank
shiny
you.
blanket.
Billy always
And I
feeds
mend it.
overnight. This one now doesn't smell like
Yeah.
urine.
And I mend it to make sure I get all the seams right.
We'll go ahead. Wow. Are you seamstress or something of some kind?
In a way.
So what's the deal with Bessie?
Huh?
You said Bessie. I was one of the only ones that actually caught out of all that.
Timothy doesn't go near her. Said pincer, so I'm assuming giant spider or
Lobster?
maybe no. Back when I was younger, there used to be the Astral Sea Wrestling Federation. And one of them was one of my favorite ones until he just turned heel. Was Umber Hulk Hogan. He was this large insectoid with pincers, and I've just never been able to get that out of my brain. I know they live underground, but other than that, I have no clue about that.
He turned heel by rejecting unions, right?
Yes. He didn't when the Wrestling Federation unionized for better conditions. Yeah, he resisted.
Ain't it when you turn heel, you call it a shuffleboard change, though? Ain't that a dance move?
No, I don't think so.
Turn heel.
Never tell a wrestler they're a dancer. Just letting
You
you
say
know.
turn heel. I mean,
Don't
that's the
say
only...
it's fake either.
No. Monks will get super mad at you when you do that.
No, heel as in like evil.
He became a bad guy.
Why not just say he turned into a bad guy?
Yeah, it's theatrical terms.
But it's dance. You talk about dance.
Just starts to move, so I don't start going on like a dad ranting about his favorite thing to watch on
Perhaps we should
Scry.
take a short rest.
Okay, I think we can do a short rest, and then I can just basically tell us a tale while I basically.
You know, ain't nothing going on down there, so I think we're good, yeah.
I'll stand by the door. I didn't take as much. Looks down at my leg.
A bunch of little cuts.
Just pulls one dagger out. Ow.
It's like, oh, geez.
Anybody want this?
No.
Not Timmy. I don't trust him with
What
it.
is that?
It's just other daggers.
It was my shin shank.
Wipe
As
it
you
clean.
tell a story, I'm going to be playing the guitar and trying to accentuate the story based on, based on how you tell
Right.
it.
So then does that mean that we get 2 Song of Rest? Because I'm doing Song of Rest.
Yeah, I'm doing Song of
By
Rest
the end
too.
of this, my spectral
Okay.
rings will disappear because
So it's an extra 2d6 if we spend hit dice, right?
I believe so.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'm going to use a hit die and then do 2 Songs of Rest.
So 1 hit die, so that leaves me with 2, and then we got 2d6s on top of that.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, that brought me up.
Okay. That's
I'm back.
so.
Hell yeah.
That's 7.
I'm not at full health, but I'm at better health.
I am back at
7
full health.
plus-
Oh, betterhealth.com. It's not sponsoring us.
Look, man, I can't.
Please do though.
I don't often roll really well, but
I
I do
am
love
at
these
full
dice,
health.
and I kept rolling
Mine-
out. It was always one that was like 15 or above. I'm like, this is awesome.
My
I'm getting,
dice so
pluses
far,
and hitting everything.
like these dice I used last session were like on point. This session, they are betraying me.
Look,
Very
there's one set of dice that don't betray me, and those are my DM dice, and I only use them
For DMing.
for DMing, and they're in their own special little box.
Okay, so at the end of this short rest, my Armor of Agathis is gone. My
Just explode.
Warlock slot regenerates. So I'm going to respend that as a bonus action right at the end of the short rest to get another sorcery point.
Oh my god, the sonic displeasure.
Sorry.
Not really.
I'm extremely sorry. Please forgive me.
Don't ASMR this. All of a sudden we watch the views go up.
Hey.
We just do ASMR D&D. I would like to roll for initiative.
I would like to rage.
It'll just be dice just rolling.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we just gotta go like this.
I cast Else Magic
Oh.
Meteors.
Session, guys.
Well, I like it.
I'm not a huge fan of it most of the time.
Oh god.
I don't like it when people whisper to me like that. It's weird.
Okay, the whisper thing's not so bad. It's the moist lip popping and spit talking. Or like they do the tongue thing, like to where it's
The long nails on the mic.
Yeah.
oh no.
Out. I'm out. Anyway, all right. So that's
I'm gonna turn to you. It's like, so, bearing everything that's happening here, how do you want to approach this?
I am going to opt to kill as few as possible while watching the kobolds wake up. We'll sporadically throw in a draconic adjective. Like while I'm talking, so all of a sudden it sounds like a snarl, but to them, it's meant to be like a slight intimidation.
yeah. You don't have to intimidate.
I'm just bringing it home.
Yeah. I'm saying while they're waking up, tied up, they're still shitless. Just.
As
wait.
they're shitting themselves, I'm like,
You three, what are your names?
Wasn't it
For-
Reggie and
No,
Metal
Reggie
on the
dead.
Feet?
You,
The original 3 are gone.
you burned who Excalibranch was to take as a
The
wielder.
original 3 are gone. Timmy's packing a bag. Steve is one of them. They got knocked out. Oh, no. Who was
well, yeah,
Steve?
Timmy,
I have
Steve,
no idea.
Steve got hit and was
You got
peeing.
a Tobias.
Uh,
No,
Tobias
Tobias
was
was
cut
cut.
Tobias is cut in
Tobias
half.
cut
So we got
Steve, let's say
Steve,
Bob and Tom.
Bob, and Tom.
Steve, Bob, and Tom.
They're Boblin and Tomlin. They're not goblins.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we could start making really bad kobold pun names.
I was trying to avoid funny names and just go with stuff that's easy to roll around with.
Well, the problem is my go-to for a bad kobold
Is Bardic Inspiration indefinite?
is
It lasts 10 minutes and then it goes
Lasts 10
away.
is
Okay, so
Kobold Bryant, but that joke's doesn't carry the same now.
So Bob is waking up, but he was underneath people when he got knocked out. And he's
Name.
I'm just sitting there playing the guitar.
uh,
Bob, you've been hired. Because pretty sure you're going to be terminated because you failed to keep us out. I'm giving you a job.
Okay, because
Timothy.
if I don't die, I'd be asked. And I don't want to be asked.
Yeah, Timothy's going to be in charge of you. He's your manager.
Timothy.
He lasted longer than the rest of
He
you.
past Timothy gonna be our manager.
I think
Did you get knocked unconscious?
Did you hit me with a person?
Yes.
Then I got knocked unconscious.
Timothy did?
Probably good. He himself ran away.
No,
Any
that's a
case.
high ranking. He had stood up.
He outranks you because he got hired first. Put in good time.
Okay.
Explain to the other two. Go to Mosswood. There's a note. I need y'all to farm mushrooms.
Steal things?
Farm mushrooms.
So mushrooms grow on dead stuff. You want me to kill stuff and make mushrooms?
No,
off
I've
dead
already got
things?
that all handled.
You've already killed the things?
Yes, I did.
And the mushrooms are getting grown.
Yes, in a barn on my property.
So you want me to go to a barn on your property?
Yes,
And where?
Mosswood.
Mosswood barn on the property.
You're looking for Benjamin Trape. He's my son. There's a note. If they arrest you, I'll take care of
Trapey Lynching.
it. Yep. Explain that to the other two.
He's a turtle, right?
No, Benjamin is my oldest, who's the water ganassi.
Oh.
Straight up a water dude.
Okay.
But he has my eyes.
Yeah.
Hey.
I think it would be like a similar complexion as well. Just
No, it's 100% not. It's just that these kids all have eyes like Garid, and there's a slight purple tint to them.
There's slightly purple water and slightly purple turtle.
Okay, so
Just,
Yep.
I need you to do this so
Okay.
that the DM later on will not have you stab me in the back and I feel bad about it.
DM?
Yes, I broke the fourth wall. I apologize.
what's a DM?
There's no.
Well, you pay a lot for some of them.
You see Bobby, just looking at the walls. 1, 2. That's the ceiling and the floor. Right? I only see 2 walls in this part of the cave. Where's the 4th one?
in your mind's eye.
You know what? You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
I'm fired.
You're fine.
Fine.
Fine. You're fine. You're doing fantastic.
You were fined 300 gold.
Awkward toothy smile.
So you're going to need to go to Mosswood. You're going to present someone with a note. If they arrest you, I will be back to get you.
Okay.
And then telepathically, in Draconic, I will be checking up on you. Yes, I'm talking into your brain. Don't mess around, Robert.
Just hold up.
Who's Robert?
Oh, you're just Bob? It's not short for anything?
Bob Tholomew.
All right, good to know your full name. I'll put that on the tax information that I have to pay.
And if you betray us, that the stick will come for you.
What?
Hold up the stick.
Did
Power
you-
glow stick
Did
and
you,
tail?
you hit light on the stick real quick?
If y'all want me to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it really theatrical though, like
Yeah.
a almighty glow stick.
Just
And as that's happening, I'm going to be playing some ominous chord.
Oh my god. Y'all, I know what our party name is. We're the Order of the Stick.
God damn
We're
it.
the Order of Glow Stick.
We're the Order of Glow Stick. I had to make a reference to like a 30 or like a 20-something-year-old comic.
so Bob starts trying to gnaw at the ropes with missing and just freaking out.
You're fine. Bob,
Ah!
Bellamy, you're fine.
No!
You know what? Stick.
Thoughts of scrambling.
Stick
hold on.
Stick, chill.
Strength check real quick.
This entire time, I'm just like matching the energy with
Jed
the
had like this whole plan, and all we've done is like is
Bob has physically been able to push the 3 of them, the other 2 knocked out, tied up, like a whole 3 feet towards the door of the barracks just to get away from y'all.
pay you gold. I'm gonna feed you. I'll give you a place to live.
And
You
then,
won't kill me?
and then he will,
I would really prefer not to,
and he
personally.
will offer protection away from the stick.
Lest you end up like your friend over there. And I point to the bed with the
with
By the
with
gods.
blood and everything. Well, that was done by your sword, not a stick. So I'm
What do you think gives the sword the power?
True.
stick makes you walk like a weird fighter person and cut things.
The stick is all powerful. Do not betray the glow stick.
God's working mysterious ways.
Hey,
Anyway,
The
Bob,
stick.
Timothy, can you handle the other two and you make Mosswood? I really have to go in and find some things.
like
Yes.
Bob's just like frantically nodding. Timothy, good. Just turn up. Got it, boss. Yes.
When the other two wake up, Bob, you're the assistant manager and Timothy's the manager.
That's right, manager. What's that? What's the manager?
It means you're responsible for them.
But you're the boss.
I'm your boss and you're their boss. Do anything appropriate to them and I will give you a solid whack.
With stick.
All right, let's leave.
I like that. Let's leave. Let's get out. Let's go.
As you're leaving, you see Timothy walk over trying to untie them to release Bob and boss him around because that's all Timothy wants to do.
We'll lean back in the door. I'm keeping tabs.
Just
Timothy
saying, just
looks
like
up with a rope in his
thaumaturgy
mouth.
at
Huh?
It
The
the whole party just hit. Their heads just pop up above yours, just like.
You're all on my back. You're all on my back. Ow. After this, I'm like just putting an icy hot patch on.
Y'all hear Timothy as you're walking away. Just, I'll get another bag, start putting stuff in it. I'm gonna eat this jerky.
Sounds right. He's got the manager thing down already.
Yeah.
I've either made one of the best or worst business decisions I've ever made in my life.
I think they'll be great.
All right, so where are you guys going?
Down the hallway.
Down the
All right,
tunnel!
give me the kobolds. And then,
You need to reuse them.
You missed one.
perhaps later.
I only have so many fingers that won't break things.
There.
All right, so do we need to start sliding stuff down this way as we move?
It's
Move
gonna be
on.
said. It's
Take
gonna be
off
said.
those
I'm gonna
first
do.
two pieces and add them to the end, and then shift it all towards you.
All right, there we go. So, Spence, if you grab slide. Yep, there we go. There we go. Now,
All right.
where do you need these?
Add
at, Jed?
add the smallest here. Yep. And then that top piece is gonna go on next. It won't fit right now, but whenever y'all get into here, we're just gonna add that top piece to that.
So we'll just stick it to.
Yeah.
So,
Throw it at the beginning.
I'm gonna keep up with the party, but I'm also going to stay on the roof. Yeah.
Wait, why am I at the back now?
But
Did I get relegated?
No,
instead
I
of like
just-
Okay.
crawling, I'm just gonna walk.
I'm
Yeah.
figuring that I'm definitely going to shove myself,
Yeah.
or I should say, Garid will shove himself in front of a lot of people because, like, I hate to say this.
I'm right above you. It's like, what's wrong?
I do have a very large farm and I do need help. So, I mean, personally, instead of killing them,
I think that's right.
No, I mean, I think
but I
you
don't
make
want to seem like I'm an indentured servant, Lord. Like, I don't want to be like I'm.
I mean,
buying
I
prison
think they're-
I
contracts.
mean,
They're gonna
like,
be
you're not
very
going to be a
grateful.
mana lord. All of
Oh.
this is just basically
Oh, no.
that you are just
Mosswood's going to be
recovering.
so pissed because I'm going to introduce so many kobolds.
It depends
Hey,
on
that-
They do breed like rabbits.
I mean, just
No, that's goblins.
I mean,
Oh.
just as long as that you
Rices.
have just like the stick in order, then that they will be all fearing.
So when you get to this next little curve, because it gets a little tight. The cave gets a little tight because it wasn't built for you. Okay?
Okay, if it starts getting tight, we'll definitely let any. Am I the biggest party member?
I'm short.
Yeah, you're the dragon kin dude.
Like 5 foot
Yeah.
something, 5 foot something,
Uh-huh.
nearly
6 foot.
6 foot.
Tall, wide.
Door.
Yeah.
So we'll be like, we starts to get a little bit more snowed. Uh-oh.
You can do this. You can do this. It's
No,
okay.
no. If I get
I'm
stuck,
up on the roof, like.
if I get stuck, everyone then has to deal with me, and unless the wizard has, where is the wizard? Just all of a sudden realize it's not there.
He's been out there for like an hour.
I think he still got the shits.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's like,
Oh, no. Did you go to that Gith Yankee place?
I don't know. You brought him. No, I picked him up. That's right. My bad.
You know what they say about Gith Yankees? They don't know what seasoning is.
they
It's
just
all
put
bland.
cayenne on everything. It's weird.
It's all bland. I think that's spicy.
They come up with something called mayonnaise.
Look. Just let me slither through on first. If there's anything bad, we'll back up. We'll put you in like a big old door.
I just don't want to be like, I don't want to be wedged and then you're stuck behind me and then it's awkward for everybody and then someone has to get the grease out.
Yeah, no, but
Story of my life.
It's
slide
okay.
over.
I had the grease right here.
Put me back in front.
I'm still. I'm upside down.
Where did you get that?
She wants to be back in front, so she's forcing her way back in front.
Okay.
All right.
We'll do
I am
this.
the creature of bad decisions. Let's go.
As y'all come into
Did you
this,
did you
this
go
really
through
tight
my
curved
wife's
piece.
cabinet?
No, this is the bacon grease.
Okay, put.
Oh, okay.
You
He
use
wants
this
us in
for
that. He
cooking.
wants us in that
Okay,
next
okay.
segment over
We're
there.
coming to the next segment.
Okay.
Really tight curved piece. Roll perception.
Yo.
Everybody.
Guidance
Nope.
on myself.
Sounds right.
Of course. No, I ain't dealing with you tonight.
I got okay. Total is a 5, so I feel like I'm like, ow, ow, ow,
Not
ow.
paying attention. Yeah.
12.
I'm trying to get a horn out
8.
from something.
Got it?
Math is hard. Bear with me for a moment. 19.
Yeah, you definitely hear it. And no one else does. So, ready?
I'm just trying
You
to help
just-
you
you
get
hear a-
through.
Going to.
Oh, it's okay, bub. It's okay, bub.
Y'all don't hear that?
It's loud banging on some kind of like
Trying to help him. Do you need the grease?
No.
wooden-esque
You what?
thing.
It sounds like someone is dumping on some drip.
Well, yeah, Garid's back there with his horn stuck in the ceiling.
This is not wood. This is a is it stalactite or stalagmite?
Is it coming down from the ceiling or up
Yes.
from the ground?
Is
Ceiling.
it coming from?
Stalactite.
That doesn't
It's
sound
got
like
a
it's
C
coming
in
from
it.
above or else below.
See for see.
you.
Okay.
I break it so he can get through.
My horn?
The stalactite.
Yeah.
There would be a fight.
I just break it off. Oh!
Just somehow come.
Just broke his horn.
It just comes wandering out gravel.
Oof.
What now?
Where? I
Where-
don't see no wood,
just,
driftwood,
like-
nothing. Except
it
a
just
bridge we just came.
Feels like it's going from obviously in front of you, not behind you, because
Right.
there's only 2 directions. But it's definitely echoing. You can't tell how far it is.
I cannot tell the distance, but it seems to be the way forward.
But it's
Perhaps we
like
should-
somebody trapped in a chest knocking on wood or something.
Maybe. I don't know.
Very detailed. That was
You've never obviously been locked in the closet.
not
They
willingly.
try not to tell anybody. You know, we don't supposed to tell anybody
closet?
that we're locked in the closet in the
Yeah.
orphanage, but they lock us in the closet when we're not behaving.
You were
So
abused as a child.
shh, it's called neglected. Anyway.
That's just
Not the same.
Wants to give you a hug, but also is not going to like just hug you as a grown ass person.
So
without
anyway,
warning.
I'm scooting along then. If there ain't no
Yeah.
obvious making
Yeah.
thump noises
Yeah.
in here, gotta
I'm
be
going
moving.
to stay on the ceiling as I've
Okay,
been doing.
you're staying on the ceiling and awkwardly making it tighter if they're underneath you, because that's the thing. You're
Well,
on the
Wait,
Are
I
you in
have
front
a-
of anyone, or are you in the back?
I'm like where I am here, but
I
if,
have a
if
magic
it's
question.
right here,
Okay, who's in the back? You can't see where you're going.
No, I can't. I'm literally holding on to a petticoat that is above me.
Yeah, no, I have a
Yeah.
question though, because
ahead.
like you're spider climbing, but you've got skirts on, my guy.
no, it's like vampire movies back in the day where gravity makes no sense. Like, have you ever seen
But your
Labyrinth?
skirts.
The bustle is like the bustle underneath it. Just everything is stapled to it.
Ain't nothing he ain't seen before.
Just the whole time. I'm not looking. The main reason I can't see anything is my
Oh,
eyes
there
are
you go.
closed,
He's
and I'm just
blind.
holding onto a belt.
There's
You can't-
also
you can't see in the dark anyway. Why would you be in front?
Someone lit a stick.
It's true.
The stick is lit.
Wait, let's put the stick under the
I mean,
petticoats.
have you ever seen the
We're not
Labyrinth?
gonna get into
How
it.
Jared, like,
first time
despite
I did a
being
thing on our
upside
face.
down, his hair stays the
Oh.
same. That's kind of the
Alright.
kind of what's going on.
So, as you as you're traveling,
Yeah.
you go going further in.
Yeah.
Maree, the banging is getting louder, and as you all walk into a very large room with tables.
So we're over here.
Yeah. I'm assuming you walk through.
Is this still tight through this area?
No. This area is very big.
So
very
it
big.
opens up.
It opens up. Lots of tables. Talk about this spot.
Okay, so are we like right here?
Yeah.
Do we still hear the banging?
Yes, the banging's still coming, but there's a lot. Or she hears the banging.
Mhm.
Y'all roll the dex. Not
Roll it.
dex. What I said earlier. Perception.
No.
Perception.
You betrayed me.
Yep, there it is. I fucked it up too.
7.
4.
6.
It got easier, okay? But you hear it. It's louder, and it's coming from the left.
Bold of you to assume that we are more competent as time goes
We're
on.
down to 10.
I am just
dark. It is dark in
yeah.
here.
I am.
Roll half of what the D20 is and add whatever you probably have.
Well, I am helping him go through everything and just trying, which is why I'm
This
distracted.
is just one of
I
those
like
things
how
where
Chris is trying to make my character more into like a geriatric grandmother as we're going on.
As
Well,
well,
you-
I'm just over here like you have to roll less than half. Less
Yes.
than 50% should still get it, and you get both. Just like no.
Well,
I
here's
rolled
the thing.
this.
You're extremely
Oh,
confident,
I
but my
rolled
character
this, man.
worries about you because of all your fucking
I-
like you're middle aged and you have like diabetes and
Yeah.
all that
You know what? I'm beating it by changing my
Maybe
diet.
you want to shift the
So-
map.
So
Do
the
we need
map, shift the map a little bit. Where you are now shows that there's like levels.
Oh,
That
it
looks like
did.
there's
Oh
steps
my
up
God.
and everything.
Minnie's,
just
Minnie's
uneven.
Kept it, Minnie's kept it weighted down.
It's very much uneven ground. But y'all can see the dinner tables and some pillars that have been carved out of stalactites. So it's just whenever a stalactite and a stalagmite meet, and then they just made it ornate.
They just make a stalagmite.
Yeah, stalagmite.
Hey,
Or slight
Maree, you still hearing it?
Yes.
I'm not.
still here.
You got one in your head like what he does? Sure he's not messing with you?
No.
So it's just coming from a door that's over there.
Hold
There's
on a
wooden-
second. I gotta do something.
The large wooden door on
I
the
have no
side.
direction, no clue what direction you are as you say that, so I cannot try to mess with you by speaking in
Aurora.
your brain.
or I'm like upside down. Aurora, perhaps we should give him the glow stick.
I don't have it.
Hit me
Yeah,
out.
that's out of what? Huh? What?
Help.
Someone.
And there's just a bunch of cussing in Draconic.
Oh! Wow!
Words you shouldn't say in front of your
Are you here?
Wow!
I'm
Just
moving around.
lots of cussing in Draconic.
John, what is that?
I'm not repeating that. No.
Moving around the cutout here to get
That's just about a
Yeah.
foot up. You can step over it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming over this way then.
I'm counting this as uneven ground right now.
It's
So
over here.
I hand the glow stick to. I get the glow stick. So
Someone could just cast this on my axe. Wait, hold on. Wait.
I can do
Wait. I go through my pouch and I actually open my ever-burning lantern. I
You had
forgot I
that the whole time?
I forgot that I had this. It was a gift from one of my kids. They went to Harbor Freight.
I mean,
That's run by that fire ganassi in downtown.
I could still do it to your axe though. That'd be pretty cool. You smack people with it.
Oh, no, hold on. See? That's why there's a hook on it.
For the what?
for your axe.
But the axe has a little divot, and I just hang
Are
the
you sure
lantern.
you want to risk destroying a gift from your kids?
It's magic and it will break.
It's not gonna break.
See, look, hold up. Tighten the screw down.
There you go. Because it's Harbor Freight.
Here's the deal. Harbor Freight is just Harbor Freight and a pretty behind the.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no. I rolled a d20 to see
The
if
gin
it
has
was in
whips.
good condition. It was actually good. It's really good.
The gin has wares if you have coins.
So is it coming from over here?
Yep.
Okay.
So over there.
Perhaps.
I'm still going this way because I didn't hear
We'll
where it
go
was
to
coming
where
from.
someone's yelling for help.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna stay about right here,
I am going to stay with Aurora.
and I am still on, of course, on the ceiling.
Okay.
I'm over here looking. I can't.
In Draconic, because whoever they're still cursing, right?
Come on, Indraconic. Yes.
Just in Draconic gonna
Where you
yell,
at?
which body of water do you get bonuses to sail across? The
Oh, 'cause it's got-
proficiency.
Oh my god.
This was that a dad joke?
It's in common. They're smart. It's intelligent.
What do you mean?
I told it's a joke, and it's just.
I don't want to be in here.
What do you mean he's told a joke? It sounds like you were half a
guys.
loogie.
Timmy,
I'm
I do
gonna.
not make fun of your language.
It's
Reggie,
language.
I'm sorry.
Reggie's dead.
There's also a bunch of other ones that are dead.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm on the roof.
Just gonna keep going.
We were talking to a door at the moment. Oh, yes.
Oh, hold on. Is the door locked?
Yes, but
Alright.
from your side.
Okay, from my side.
There's a
So like I could unlock it and go in.
yes.
And we'll just open it.
Roll Constitution.
Just him?
Constitution is a 17.
Stinks the high head. Like just the worst smell you could think of.
As soon as I start
I've
smelling
raised
it.
3 children.
The worst smell.
Ooh, oh, this is.
Unventilated room where kobolds poop.
Oh, this is like.
He
when
got
I
locked
left-
in the crapper.
This is when we forgot to throw out all the nappies from Little Ray.
Oh, thank God you let me out, man. I just had a real rough breakfast. Did you say they all dead?
Yeah, I'm on the roof.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
She does that. Don't worry. Also, there's 2 outside.
What in the heck? Who out?
There's 2 of them outside. One of them
Yeah.
very good at music and telling stories. The other one will set you on fire if you say the wrong thing. Just
Hey, you
heads up.
talking about me?
How do I know which one's which?
Yes.
Yes.
You heard that high pitched one that just kind of rang through your ears?
Huh?
You made a
You
little
still
bit
talking?
The
The
one-
talking about me?
Wait, you're not supposed to be here.
the tea kettle outside is the one that will set you on fire.
There's a tea kettle.
Yes.
Well, I made tea earlier, but it's something in the kitchen side. You're gonna have to go over there if you want tea.
All
I'm
right,
sorry.
well-
Can we get out of the shitter?
Yeah.
We step out and y'all see it's a kobold. It's about 2 feet taller than all the others, and very pale skin. All the other kobolds had kind of a grayish, reddish tone to their skin. This one's white, almost silver,
I'm gonna
and has a little bit better like leather armor on. It's like,
Yeah.
what happened?
I'm casting Prestidigitation to clean them up.
No more shit smell.
Still looks the same.
Look,
You
whenever we
can't
level up,
uncolor a person.
Well,
Really?
no, I'm
Get rid of the smell.
He's
getting
just
rid of
trying
the
to get rid
shit
of
stain.
The smell
he's
is
not.
just
He's
fine.
not trying to make the kobold less white.
I like that's all. I was like, what are you talking about?
No, he
that's
just
what
walked
looks
out of the
like.
shitter. I'm trying to like.
He's for
'Cause
breathing.
you know
Okay.
that gets in your clothes.
He's for breezing. It's like, oh, good. I thank you. Did
You now
that,
smell
right?
like lavender.
Hey, can we close that door
It's like-
back?
man,
Dang.
hold on.
Mary Chan just closes the door.
The door shuts. With, well, that's fancy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Do you have a name?
yeah, I'm Cyrus.
Sir Silence. Okay.
Sir.
It is a title.
How? No. So what happened to them? All them assholes is in here.
I hired some of them to work my farms, and
You hired them assholes?
well, the rest of it they were killing them.
They were jerks. And always picking on me and stuff. And then they locked me into pooper.
What did you do to make them mad?
Okay,
Yeah.
look, we met them. Do we really think you had to do
No,
anything
no.
to make them mad?
Look, I have raised 3 children.
I've
I've heard this story
in
before.
the tea this morning. And it made
Exactly.
me make the tea, and they're cayenne in the tea, and it. But we're dragon-ish. I'm a dragon kin folk, and
Really?
we can have hot things. It's okay. We can do it.
Really?
All right.
That's
Yeah.
cool. I'm still on the roof, pushing down the dress.
Just holding the dress.
Now, look, like I said, I think that you got like little magnets along the
Yeah.
edge of it to hold it to the bustle.
And the bustle's up on your butt.
then what do you call the whalebone ribbing that goes down below?
That's just
Well-bone
hoop
ribbon.
skirting.
Okay,
Yeah.
the hoop skirt then.
Yeah.
You're over here looking like that Disney cartoon where she jumped off of the horse and bounced.
Well, they're all hired, and it's just up to me. You are not supposed to be here.
Too late, already. Yeah, what you gonna do about it, shorty?
I'm just saying you're not supposed to be
Well, hold
here.
on. How tall are you?
I'm 5 foot.
If he is 2 foot taller than the rest of the kobolds, you are eye level with a damn kobold.
Yeah, I know. But he's talking about he's a dragonkin. So I'm trying it.
Would be very short for a
Yeah.
dragonkin. Would be very tall
Yeah,
for a
I
kobold.
have-
In
I
the
have-
middle there.
I have a 4 for insight, but I don't give a crap right now. I just want to fuck with
Yeah,
him.
just look. You're just not supposed to be here. You people who weren't supposed to be here come here. They die, or we die, and so we're dying.
So is it because of Betsy?
Fuck Betsy. Betsy ain't nothing but some weird. Well, we don't mess with Betsy because Betsy's
A
always
lobster?
hungry. But look,
Shelob's just off in another portion of this damn dungeon.
Betsy's always hungry. We're not messing with Betsy. What we do, look. I don't. Why are y'all here?
Did
We
you
were-
see a dress, a necklace, and a couple
We-
of pieces
we are
get
the-
brought in?
We heard there were some things that ain't supposed to be here that didn't belong to you all.
Yeah, you.
No, things. We're people, not
We're
things.
we're here to repossess some ill-acquired items.
Yeah, we said.
He means the stuff they brought in last night, didn't he?
Uh-huh.
Did you attack the caravan that had it?
They don't let me go places. They're
Wait,
jerks.
What do you do here then?
Are you the cook?
Clean.
That's pretty funny they look to cook in the crapper.
I clean. I cook stuff. I
I was right.
make sure that their drinks are here. I bring messages back and forth from the bottom levels to the top levels.
Well, that's
What's down there?
Betsy,
Lots.
won't you listen?
Lots of stuff. Look, we
yeah,
got.
well,
Betsy's like off to the side.
well, it's quite weird because
She's a
you
side
seem
Betsy.
fairly strong compared to the other ones.
Yeah, but there's a lot of them.
I mean, there might be a lot of them, but you're a lot of
Are-
like.
We have a wizard. He's outside right now. I don't know.
He,
what exactly.
he should be in there taking a crap in the crapper.
No, it made fun of us. Do you know what they say about wizards?
Oh,
Fireball.
let's-
I can't do that.
I'm drinking that. The wizards like it?
They cast it on a room. They don't ask what size it is, and it sucks when they do, because you're in there.
Okay.
Y'all can't do that.
Okay. Well, look. If y'all gonna be in here and you want that stuff back, you're gonna have to go through all of it, huh?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, do you know why wizards actually like fireball so much?
It's fast and
Because it gets them high.
Oh, it's a well-rounded spell.
Randy, I'll get it.
I don't like your jokes.
Nobody asked you, shorty. Well, if you're supposed to be like him, you're very, very short.
Looked at you. And
I mean,
flared
no
his
offense,
nostrils a little
but
bit.
he's as tall as you are.
Look
If
here.
he's supposed to be like him, he's
I
short.
was gonna say I could help y'all get through this here place, so that you don't have to mess with things you don't need to be messing with. But if you're just gonna be rude, I can go back into the kitchen and make myself something to eat. I don't need this.
Oh,
Don't mind her.
we are
She's the-
sorry
I
that
want to
this
get ice for at
insulted
least
you.
2 more days, and I can just make the best of it.
We did
It-
not try to
look,
insult you. In an
she's just a
educated
little
way.
rough
Please,
around the edges.
All
mainly.
the well. Could I give a persuasion check to try to sway him back over?
Sure.
All right. That is a natural 20 for a grand total of 31.
God damn.
Tell me what you're gonna say.
Going to say, would you please just excuse her rudeness? That it was rather just imprudent of her to say that. So therefore, that we do require your assistance since that you are the most knowledgeable of these caves.
Look, you got a pretty mouth, so I'm gonna listen to you.
That's
You,
Excuse
Second,
me.
he said, over here. Whoa.
It's the rudeness.
I
It's
like the way you
improving.
talk, and I don't like her face, but I do like the way you talk. So fine. well, I can help you out, but we gonna have to be careful in the next couple places. Cause you got. Are y'all gonna listen when I say stuff?
Yes, we will adhere to anything.
You are.
No, be
No.
careful with that one.
Anything strong word right there. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'll hear you.
So
Might
do-
not,
we need
you
to
know,
make sure-
obey you, but I'll hear you.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to adopt this one.
I mean, you've already adopted.
You got 3 kids. You don't
Yeah.
need any more.
You do
You got
not
3
judge.
kids?
Yeah, pulls out the picture.
They're like drawing.
Oh, look at that! They look just like you in the
I
eyes.
know, right? Yeah, they have my eyes
Right
and they have my
there.
toe.
Oh man, what was it mama's like?
Oh, Varel was such a beautiful astrolith.
Oh, an astrolabe. What's
Yeah.
an astrolabe?
The elves that live in the astral sea. That's where originally I'm from.
They live in the sea.
In space.
In the blackness above.
Is this what families are?
They
actually
live
like?
in the space
Sometimes,
above
yes.
sea.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
when-
yes.
you mean
Now,
when
her
the stars-
family. She left her family for me.
Ooh.
She left her family. They owned a very,
Beautiful.
very successful spelljammer line.
Oh, I know. Oh, she was in a band.
No, there's ships that go through space. Her family owned it, and she left them to be with me because they didn't approve of me. Because, well, she's an elf, I'm a dragonborn. There's a whole thing about how long we live.
Yeah, me too. Uh-huh.
Yes, her family owned a vessel called something displeasure. I can't remember. She only mentioned a couple.
What's her favorite color?
She
What's her
loved-
middle name?
She
What
loved
were
bring-
her dreams
her-
and
her-
aspirations?
Oh, well,
I didn't even know him.
Did she?
Her
She
middle name
liked
was
it-
Philomena, and she really wanted to raise a family with me.
feel
Now, she had to tell me, like, 'cause so many people won't tell me about my children. He still has the picture out that they don't look like me, but she has a multi-ethnic
Well, how could they say they
family.
don't look like you? Have they even seen them? I mean, look at him with his little turtle face and his perfectly you eyes.
I'm gonna wander back toward the kitchen and see if there's anything, you know, edible for people who are not kobolds.
Lots of bugs and food and like old bread. Lots of old bread.
Is it stale or molded?
It's stale.
Okay,
It's
so
just stale old bread.
And you can use that for bacon. It's
I'm
fine.
stealing a little bit of it, pocketing it for pet mouth
I think
later.
the last thing you would hear as y'all are doing that is, and she made such beautiful jewelry. And she had a lantern.
Cool. Love this. I love this. And she sounds like a nice lady. I'm gonna meet
She
her
was
one
she
day.
was absolutely wonderful. Insisted when we were together the lights were out, which was always odd.
Well, that makes some sense.
I mean,
They have dark vision.
You know, that actually could be that I got a surprise, but she. Oh!
So I have questions, Hewitt.
Off screen.
So many questions to be had.
Now,
So
there,
little time to
if
talk
you
about
remember
it.
from your game, there was a bigamist comment made.
A what?
I'll talk to you about it off screen.
All right. Well, all right. Well, yeah. I think there's only. We need to. Y'all need to go down. Are y'all good to go down?
yes.
What happened to everybody else? There's like 10 of them.
we're never getting through this dungeon.
There's like 10 of them.
Eyes are just.
What happened to the others?
Hold on, you're going down on 10.
No.
Good.
One at a time. All at once. It just sounds hard.
It's just a train situation, you know?
I did not like them. There's lots of them. And lots of stuff I didn't like.
Oh
Just so much happening at once.
So much.
And that
So much all the time.
So much flopping around.
kobolds outside have been reduced to 4.
Yeah, that's, we kind of, well,
Well, Reggie was always the leader. I mean, as long as he's around, he'll keep them in line.
No.
Um,
And Reginald is the beast.
Timotheus is the boss now.
Timothy's the boss now?
I hired Timothy. I put him in charge of all
Oh,
this.
bless it, Howard. It's well. As long as Bob's not there, he'll be all right.
Bob is
Bob
the-
and Timmy would.
Bob's the assistant manager.
Timothy's in charge of Bob.
Yes.
Well, that's a thing y'all did. Well, okay.
Apparently.
Look, we got one more room in this side of the thing, and but Fluffy's over there, and
What's Fluffy?
he guards the stairs.
Okay.
And what is Fluffy?
Is it cuddly?
No.
Do you like cuddling with scaly things with fangs?
Can't say I've ever had the opportunity.
Well, I am one of those, so.
Yeah, but we're work
But
partners.
you married an Asure elf, so you did not.
Also that. And I think you're with that one, so
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no. She's.
I still have to see anything that yet says that you're not. I'll ship it.
I just help around the house.
That's what she said.
Yes.
You are starting to vex me in a way that is.
What's the vex?
I'm out.
Of jokes? Oh, that's sad.
Oh no, I have plenty of those. This time it's just not funny.
So it's, yeah, Fluffy. Oh, wait.
Again, you could always ask,
There's
what
more
type
than
of save
Fluffy
must
these
you make
days.
against a bard? And it's
So
There's
hint.
what?
there's more than Fluffies.
There's Fluffies.
What? How many legs did Fluffy got?
Fluffies. They both have 4.
Okay, 8 legs. Cool.
Well, and they're more how the ham hocks, so they're not going to be distracted. Well, it's okay. If you took care of most of the other little guys, then y'all could probably take care of Fluffies.
How many
Hey,
Fluffies
hey,
are there?
we all make sure we take the key out of the crapper door. That way nobody else gets locked in there.
Yes, I agree.
You never know, they might walk
So
through
anyway,
locks down the lane.
So Cyrax is gonna walk across the little hallway and into the little kitchen area,
Yo.
or like where there's like a fire
Mhm.
and stuff, and a little bag. He's gonna pull out a little longbow. He goes, okay, this is just for that for things, because sometimes things don't like things, and if I'm hanging out with y'all, I'm gonna get iced anyway, so might as well help
Sometimes things don't like things.
you. Look, okay,
I
No, it makes
I'm just saying, you
It
make
makes
it.
sense.
okay.
Truer words never spoken, mate.
Art.
Cyrex points towards a double door at the end of the dining hall area.
Can you show
That
how?
right there. Go through them doors, and the Fluffies is there, and then stairs are right behind them, and we gotta get rid of the Fluffies, and then get how to open up the door for the stairs. But they're there.
Can I do an insight on him?
Guidance.
And I'm trying to see if he's gonna
Stab us in the back as
Yeah.
we're walking
Casting
through.
guidance on you just
Ooh.
for staring at you because I can do it from 60 feet.
Let me-
Oh my god! Does anyone have a D4? I don't.
Here,
Is there an opposite roll on this? Like, what do I roll?
You roll.
if you're being deceptive, it'd be deception.
Why
Right.
do you not have a D4?
It's all at the bottom. I don't feel like getting it out.
Be fair. Does anyone else have that problem? As your D4 sinks
Just
to the bottom
11.
of every dice bag?
I have the opposite problem that the
Seems-
D20 rolls at the bottom.
It's the shape. Everything slides.
It seems like Cyrax is being really honest, but also hiding something.
Okay.
It's weed.
Hey, Dado, you wanna do the door first? Get the Fluffies off guard? You want me to? 'Cause I could.
Well, they're not. You can't get them off guard. They only guard.
Shush.
Alright, what exactly are the Fluffies again? Are they spiders?
No, they're
No,
not.
but they
They're
have
not
4
spiders.
legs and
They've
then
got
they are
4 legs. And they're
scales.
kind of scaly and they're toothy and they're there. They just.
I thought maybe he was talking about snakes, but then he said they got legs. So
Could be a possible.
Okay, just let
Mini
here. Let
drake?
me. Just let me.
Is it
Just
an
let me.
alligator?
And so Cyrax goes up to the door, and like cracks it up and goes. And just like opens the door a little bit, and you see us shift this one and pick up that one.
move the crapper out the way.
Move the paper.
Move the pooper.
Okay.
these by the big hole.
There's a big hole.
Move or hand.
There's a hole right there.
Why are you handing? Why are you going through my character sheets?
In this,
I'm trying to see.
in
that
this, the
note.
hole is the stairs.
You said it was double doors. Does that mean it's a double wide
Yeah.
hall?
Yeah, double wide hall right there. So you open it into a big room. You open up into a big room and you see, just rousing from what would have been them being asleep, it's two large guard drake.
Oh, they make that noise.
And they're doing the classic stretch moves, and they look over at Cyrex, who they know, and they're kind of wagging their tails a little bit. And at that moment, we're gonna pause for a little 15-minute break, guys, so we can get some refreshments and get back.
Someone hit our charity that we're doing again before
Yeah. So I believe we're doing
St. Jude.
St. Jude. Yes, we're
right
doing
there.
St. Jude till the end of the month, and then we're gonna go into Bats and Children's for
Hospital
the
medical
extra.
record.
Yeah.
For Extra Life out of Jackson,
Oh, we
Mississippi.
are.
And we're back from outer space. And we got
But
we
do.
get the
Look upon your face.
guard drakes up in our face. Alright, so y'all walk into the door. Or rather, Cyrax opens the door, making a bunch of click noises with his mouth. And these two guard drakes look up at him favorably because they know him as the one with treats.
What are?
Oh, you probably
And then the DM gets a cookie.
I
I was about to say, if I don't get a cookie,
A
we're at
cookie for
we're
the
at
good
guard
boy.
drink. If I don't get a cookie, a third one comes out of nowhere.
It's like, wow, y'all are swarmed.
Oh, I see his experience in that situation.
60-25. What happened? Y'all are dead now.
Oh man, I don't know how these things got an AC of 57, but they do.
Tiamat can't slap them.
All right.
So it's like, okay, here's your fluffies, right there. Hey boys, I
You
don't
can't
got
have this. This has garlic in it.
I don't got no treats though. Well, they like ham hock bones and don't like strangers. So
Throwing jerky at them.
I was about to say, you got spicy jerky.
no, you need.
I'll just eat more of the knives.
How much jerky you throw at them? One licks it up and the other one's mad. They both look at you.
Mention the Cyrex. They not like spicy things.
You ever see a dog sneeze?
Mhm.
The one that ate is doing that a lot. These the guard drakes, they're both white.
Wow, racist.
No wonder they put them in with white.
Okay, so we gotta get them out of here. We're dead.
I'm like right above Cyrex. So, is there anything else they like? I mean, this is gonna seem pretty morbid, but
No.
never mind. He vetoed it.
You're a young woman. You can make your own decisions. I'm just objecting.
There is someone back there. I mean, if it's
Oh, Tobias.
you remember
Tobias?
Tobias.
What about the back? He was always funny.
Well, he's kind of in
Bifurcated.
two ways right now.
You could say that his humor has been diced.
Like, chop them up into little pieces.
Well, just
Two big ones.
Biggest relative.
I was attacked and
Okay, yeah,
know.
that was their job.
and well, look, you know, they attack me, I attack them, and
And you cut Tobias in half. Now,
In
now-
one
and
fell
now you
stroke,
would
I
like
did
to
not
what?
realize.
You want to feed him to Fluffies?
Well, I didn't want to kill these beasts, and
Just
I'm going back into the kitchen to see if there's a ham hock.
old bread
and I feel like, you know,
and bugs.
have you ever heard of a sky burial?
Good lord.
We,
I'm gonna take my steel mirror.
Yeah.
You still got the glow stick?
Take it. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
you said shit. I said shit. We
I've got the
different reasons to say
so I've
shit.
got the glow
That's
stick.
more you would say.
I've got the glow
Fucking
stick,
order the glow
and I'm
stick
going
here.
to use the mirror to try to laser beam the
Are you
cats.
trying to laser point?
I'm trying to draw the guard drakes away with a shiny spot of light on the far wall.
If this works, it's gonna be brilliant. If it doesn't, it's also gonna be brilliant.
What are you doing?
Distracting them. If they're like dogs or cats,
Not dogs or cats.
they could be. You don't know. You don't know their lives.
These Fluffies.
Okay, so fluffies.
So do fluffies like to chase things?
The looks at both of y'all.
It was-
Like, if you have the ham hocks or something, and then turns to the guard drakes and in Draconic says, Fluffies, sit. And they look at him very like,
Who the hell do you
What
think
do
you are?
what do you have for me?
Like
That's
this
it.
one.
I'll come back with a bunch of wadded up bread. You can make this smell like pork.
It
And they like, okay, so you made it smell like pork?
yeah, prestidigitation.
And I
Okay,
chomp.
before you chunk it, Cyrax grabs it like, okay. And Draconic, sit, and they both sit down. Okay, make it 2.
What do you mean?
It's 1. There's 2 of them. Make it 2.
I pull out Requiem.
Thank you. Okay,
Just come back with the
And we-
other moldy ass wad of bread.
and so Cyrax
Can I make it?
Cyrax
Can
rolls them at the 2.
I make them extra dank in terms of pork flavor.
Okay. Extra dank. And so it rolls them at it, and then just, they kind of jump, really excited, jumping around, and then they both pounce on their own little ball of bread, and like are licking it, and then looking at it. They smell it, and they bite it, and then one of them stands up and just.
Fuck is this shit?
And it rolls away, and the other one stomps his ball of bread, and it's just.
I think they're.
Did you not make it taste like him? You just made it smell. They have tongues, you idiot! Oh my god!
Going back to my
They're-
laser pointer.
They are upset. It's like the Cyrex just turns to you. Like, which one of you can run?
To do what?
Realizing the solid chunk that I am, I know I am not the person.
Like,
for
we
this
running to
job.
something, or are we just running away from something?
Well, I don't want to kill the Fluffies, but we gotta get through that door if we're gonna get down there for y'all step.
I'm still trying. I'm just gonna keep up with it. I'm trying not. I'm. This is the only solution I have.
The fact that you are not trying to kill them right now is admirable.
They're kind of cute.
Honestly, yes.
Okay, let me see something. How many? Okay, so I'm gonna be.
They're adorable in the same way as frolicking.
They're
through a field of
medium-sized,
villagers.
dragon-esque looking creatures that are.
Shit, it's only 10 feet. So let me see. That ain't far. That ain't far right
That's
there.
only 2 inches.
So
That's what she said.
I wasn't gonna do it again.
You were choking on.
That's what she did.
Not
No,
on two
too
win.
God damn it. No.
It's just a slight poke, you know.
I mean, if she has a bad gag reflex.
I mean, it's not gonna hit there.
I got an idea.
You got an idea?
I got an idea.
Thank you for having an idea.
All right, then. I got an idea. A side is going to be like, Asure, can you make that smell again?
The port smell.
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Now,
Let me
now,
see.
how dank do
Range
you want it?
area 15.
Needs the dankest of applewood smoked bacon.
Let's see here. Going to move up a little bit. Where is the tick measure?
How big are these creatures?
Medium size.
Oh, okay.
So they're like slightly larger than a mastiff, slightly smaller than a horse type stuff.
Okay, then.
There's two of them.
That she is going to look up into her up into her crystal ball, and in that she is going to cast silent image right up here of just like the world's most giant ham hawk, and then like directly stare at and just like Lady Asure like do the thing.
I'm gonna get.
Two of them up in at the 15
I'm gonna get up there and like I'm gonna look up there.
Okay.
And I'm still on the ceiling, by the way.
Yeah. So there are two very large hams that smell like hams and look like hams, but are illusions.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I want to make sure of that. And they're on the ceiling.
And then that they
No,
are like
no,
up
I'm
here.
on the ceiling.
Okay,
they are up here.
It's
They're
up here.
They're up there.
They're
Oh,
up there,
okay.
and she's like
Holding the blouse down, you know.
Yeah.
Dress down.
Got
Oh,
all
she
the
holds
blouse
blouses down.
Good.
Always gotta hold the blouse down. Alright, so they're
like I said, magnets.
the dog the guard drakes, not dogs, the guard drakes are getting real excited. And they run over to where it is, and Cyrus
At the same time,
Cyrus
we run.
just yells, Stay!
No,
In Draconic was like, they get to them and they ain't reals, they going to attack us.
no, within that no shite. That's why we
The door
run.
is locked.
I
You have a
can
key?
pick a lock. Do you have a key?
No, key is gems.
That we can pick a lock. It's fine.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
We got Fluffies going over, and Cyrax is telling the dogs to be, or telling the Drago dogs to be good doggos by not actually going for the food that they believe is real, because if they touch it and they realize it's not real, plan fudge. We have gems to unlock a door. Just trying to make sure that, like,
Right.
the metal wise, we understand what's happening.
Yeah.
Perhaps can you stall the dogs while she opens the door?
Where are the gems?
How?
I mean, they're
What-
sitting down right now, right?
What gems are needed for the
Over there, they're on the floor. Near where the opening is,
see.
there's just
Oh, so we just grab them and do
Oh,
the
wait a
thing.
minute. Hold up. I can still move these things around a little bit.
it points near where the staircase starts, because you look at the staircase, it kind of hits one step down, and then there's a door, and there's a bunch of little holes in it.
But the gems are there, kind of where the guard drakes
near,
were.
near, yeah. And so yeah, he Cyrax in Draconic, because the guard drakes understand Draconic. He just yells, "Alright, boys, get it!" And they run over to the pillar, and they start trying to scrape up and climb the pillar. Now, hold on one second, because I did say they were white.
This is not a Chipotle.
Alright.
That's what William said.
How far away are y'all from the
About
I mean, I would assume that since we were having to be within line of sight and
You know
30
what,
feet to do all this.
Let's do it this way to make it easier because it's happening fast. We're gonna roll initiative because they have a legitimate climbing speed.
So it'll be my performance.
You'd roll. It'd be performance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your roll.
Okay. Shit. What I got a 10.
You got a 16.
Fuck.
Um,
Look at that.
they have a speed of 30 feet and they have a climb speed of 30 feet.
Yeah.
We're saying that that pillar is 60 feet.
Okay.
So let's say to get to the bottom is their first 30 feet. So they are at the bottom of the pillar. That is their turn.
Okay.
This is y'all's turn.
We go for it.
Me and you run into to deal with the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
You're already in.
Yeah, I'm gonna run towards the door.
I mean, I would have been close to the door too. We didn't really set things up beforehand.
Yeah.
I'm on the roof, but I'm coming towards the door.
And then that you say that there are like gems and like
So
a
you
chest.
get to the door, and there are 5 holes in the door. They're all round holes, and right near the door are 5 gems.
Okay.
Oh, we're
Okay.
doing a puzzle.
They're 5 holes, 5 gems, all the same size. That's not a thing. The gems are an emerald, an opal. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, an emerald, an opal, a ruby, a pearl, and a nephrite.
Emerald.
Uh-huh.
What was next?
Opal, ruby, pearl, nephrite.
Now, what color is it?
Nephrite's black.
Okay.
Oh god, we got matched again.
Well,
We got green, white, red.
opal.
Opal and pearl are similar colors.
Well, opal.
Opal is an orange more so.
Opal can be blue. Opal can be purple. Opal can also be opalescent.
Yeah.
Which just means
Pearlescent.
pearlescent. The pearl is mostly white, and nephrite if it's black. We got.
So you
we
all
got
get
Magic
there.
Gathering.
You all get there. You all see this.
Sorax?
Am I holding Cyrax?
He's running right behind you guys. All right, you got to put things in the holes.
Yep.
Do you know
Which
the
thing? Which
order?
hole?
Reggie always put them in there for me. I just went in. You put them all in the holes, and then it opens the door.
Okay, but do you know the order of the
I'm
holes?
gonna pick them up and start.
Okay.
You
What-
can't just put them in the wrong hole.
What do you do?
Hmm.
To me, I guess the emerald and the ruby are the fanciest, so I'm
Okay.
guessing they go first. So left and right, emerald, ruby.
You leave the other holes empty.
I only got 2 hands, so
Okay.
that's
What
an
are y'all
interact
doing?
action.
I'm getting ready for fluffies.
He's got our back.
No,
while we're
I,
doing it.
Okay.
I'm in the same mindset. I'm ready an
Okay.
Eldritch Blast
Okay.
on the
That
roof.
you had put. Where did you put the emerald?
I did emerald on the left and ruby right next to it because that made sense in my little thief brain.
You're
I'm
like, this
going
is
to
expensive.
Put the pearl in at the last one,
Okay,
and going to put the opal in the fourth.
All right, and
and that leaves
Cyrax
Nep right
get
in the
up.
middle.
Cyrax picks up the nephrite, puts it right in the middle, and goes, and nothing happens. All right, didn't work.
All right.
And then immediately Cyrax takes the nephrite and then like pushes you guys back, and then puts the nephrite at the end,
On which end? The left or the right end?
far right.
Far right. Okay, so then the
Second round, I'll be casting detect magic.
Okay.
Turns
okay.
out this is just 100% mundane lock determined by depth.
I don't know. We'll find out.
So second round, the
That
doggos
is,
are
sir, that is
scrambling,
my foot.
are scrambling up the thing. They get about halfway up.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, did you?
So
oh,
you-
he found a chip I dropped.
Did you eat it?
Cyrax grabs one of the 2 of the things from you guys and just shoves them in.
Okay. So I cast detect magic.
Okay.
So that lets me see if anything is magic within 60-foot radius, and what school of magic? Great.
I'm over to the side about to cast axe.
That if that the nephrite is at the end,
Yeah.
then they're going to put the pearl on at the left, and then at the opal and
Okay.
at the
Nephrites here. Which one?
So you said
Like far left?
pearl left. Yeah,
Pearl first? Okay.
pearl.
and then opal next to it. You
Yes.
said? Then I'll keep emerald and ruby in the same order. So now it spells Poern.
Shit. No. Pardon. Nothing's happening. I know the blacking went here.
Okay.
We're
just
Are the crystals a different length? As I'm still holding an axe, looking at the fluffies, climbing up to what is not ham.
Hey, can you take the ham out of this room?
I can't.
I don't
You're
have.
looking at the wrong person.
I turned. I was yelling at them because they were the ones that
Makes
the
make
door.
the smell, makes the image.
Moves the image a little bit out here.
Okay, I
But
moved.
Can you make the image float? Is the question.
Possibly.
Can you make it look like it takes a tumble?
If that's what they're doing, then
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my
Yeah.
action on the roof or on the ceiling, following the
wafting
silent
smell.
image.
Okay.
So it's gonna be like the old cartoons where the it's gonna
They're,
go like that.
they're floating on the smell behind
So
the ham.
the hams are at the door.
Right. Yes.
okay.
Okay.
I'll take.
Oh.
Hang on, because I'm actually pretty good at Wordles.
Randy always said it was easy. Yes.
Could it be a rainbow thing?
But that's what I'm thinking. That I was thinking more so artist brain like that. It starts off with white.
Yeah,
And that-
color.
yeah,
wheel,
color.
yeah. But the opal throws me off because the opal has like
Opal, a
Maybe-
lot of times opal is very heavily blue to purple.
So maybe that is in the middle.
I also could be completely wrong about stones because I've done
So-
that before.
Hang on.
The doggos on their round, because they were halfway up the thing,
Yeah.
and you made it float that way. They both jump off and start running towards it.
Okay.
Pure dog mind right now.
Red, orange.
So
yellow,
we're right
green,
here
green,
doing
green.
that. They are over here.
Yeah, they're following the ham, and he said the ham was at the door.
Okay, let's try ruby, pearl, emerald, opal, nephrite.
Phew.
Nothing happens.
Opal, ruby, emerald. No, wait, hang on. Pearl, ruby. Pearl, ruby, emerald, opal, nephrite.
Rihanna?
Is that the bad guy? Who knows?
It,
Well, Jed would know.
So
nothing
white-
happens
white,
second,
red,
on
green.
that second time. Is the ham still at the door?
Moving it further back. Moving it back.
I'm in a I'm in
Yeah.
a vantage point. I'm gonna continue to move. I'm gonna get right here.
The
in danger.
doggos are gonna go into the other room.
So
Okay. We know that
so they're right here.
Anna's
Yeah.
good. Does anything
Cyrax
happen?
is going to leave and run towards the
Oh,
door.
same thing.
Okay.
Running to go
Okay.
close the doors and bolt them.
Okay. Got the dogs out of the room and we're bolted. And we're shutting the door.
The dogs get out there.
Okay.
Yeah, dogs are out there.
These wyvern type or these dragonoid style guards. Oh man. What?
I just hear like scratch, 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 and then I look down. I just see him scratching, but his nuts are like.
Did you get flashed?
I got flashed by Keanu.
Should we try a repo?
What about PROEN?
It's okay, buddy. You,
Pearl,
I
ruby,
understand you
opal,
can't help
emerald,
it.
nephrite.
Nothing.
But he said he knows that the nephrite goes on the far right.
Yes, the nephrite is last.
Does anything, like if we pull the nephrite out and put it back, is there any signal that it like that shows us that it's in the right spot?
What about Orpin?
Hang on.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second, because I gotta do this thing. Because you guys are. Nope, 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 nope. This control beam. And send it. Y'all can actually see them. Alright. Guardricks are outside the door. I just said what Guardricks look like because I realized I could show you that picture.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Thank you.
Ooh, pretty boy.
Hey, we just got a raid alert.
Did we get
A
a
raid alert?
Oh, thank
There's
you
a
for
raid.
this.
Unusual DM activity detected.
Oh my goodness, is someone raiding us?
I don't know.
I think.
It still says 1.
Raid away, my brethren.
Oh no, there was a raid on the Discord community update.
Oh, okay.
Sad face. All right. So anyway, Guardricks locked outside. We are at what was the last combination?
Pearl, ruby, opal, emerald, nephrite.
Orphan.
Proin. Proin is what you did.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so now I want to take the nephrite out and put it back and see if there's any.
So you take the nephrite out, and there's
Yeah.
like some dust, like, and you put it back in, and it kind of, when you put the nephrite into that spot, it kind of sunk in a little bit.
Okay, so
So
now
it's-
now that we
it's-
know that there is a signal, we've already done
Okay.
EPR in the first slot, so the only one that can go left is O in the left hand slot. Opal. Does it also do the kunk thing?
It did not do the cum thing for that.
Try.
No, we've literally
No.
tried everything else.
No.
The
that-
R would have done the cum thing.
Try.
I said
R.
R.
Yes, the R would have done the cum thing, but you didn't ask about how it felt or anything when you put the R there. You would just try a
Okay,
combination.
so Ruby in the first slot. Basically, when O doesn't work, going back down the list with E and P and R, and when we find R, then we're good.
Are we at reporn?
I just said I just said
No.
like repon. That's what I got.
Well,
No.
see,
Okay.
sometimes the R was first, sometimes the R was last. It could go either one, but it really it's the Ruby could have been first, or could have been left. I remember the nephrite being last.
Okay.
Oh, that
So
isn't
now-
just
so now
R
we've got-
open?
We got 2 chunks.
So now we've got the opal
Did you
and
arrange
the.
it like that?
I'm not.
What? How do you
I was
need
just
to
gonna go
arrange
slot
it?
by slot
No,
and
what you-
put them
what you
in
just said.
process of
I had
elimination.
said that I was just gonna try to rearrange it with ROPEN.
R opens the door.
We could have just gone process of elimination and got
And,
there
and you
too.
would have gotten there eventually, but he said the code.
You know
He
what?
said the thing.
How about this? It makes sense. We were doing the process of elimination.
You were doing the process
and
of
then
elimination.
our open work.
And then our open was gonna work. You were about to do it, and then he said the thing. I was like, "Hey, that's funny," because he said it.
Whole time against the door with Cyrex. Do you have it open?
It's
We
broken.
got- Now we have it open.
It's just like, for an hour, we're like, is it open yet? No.
It don't take an hour to run a
Now
few
hurry
gens
up
around.
The whole
before
time
they
on
get
the-
those.
I'm not looking forward to this when the door gets out.
So the door opens, and the rubies immediately release from the gems, release and fall down.
Oh, okay.
And so you gotta pick them back
Hey,
up and put
hey.
them at the thing so someone else
Come
can
on,
come through if
over
they need
here.
to come through.
Over
Maybe-
here. Go under the table.
Yeah,
Come
the
on.
mage hand.
Or not, I'm picking them up and putting them in my
There
pocket.
you go.
Okay.
I'm gonna lock the door behind us.
How we going
Whoa.
down?
We'll have the gems with us.
But do
Okay.
they open from this side? I drop down from the roof. I do a Mary Poppins thing.
Instead
Alright.
of an umbrella,
Come
you're
on,
just
we gotta go down
We
this.
gotta go.
We gotta go down these stairs before they get in here.
That's fine. That's
I'm
Um,
scooting.
And I look at the stairs like
Oh,
they can't.
boy,
they
boy,
are
come
small
on.
enough to get down
Keanu's.
these stairs. We need
Come
to
on.
shut the door,
Come on.
but the door
Ain't nothing
only
up there
opens
for you.
from this side.
Then how do you get back out?
Oh, their Pate Reggie would open it for me.
Nobody else is back there.
I know.
So we're just screwed. And we've got to kill the fluffies anyway.
Well, you just shut the doors. Well, you shut the doors. We can figure it out later, I guess. I don't know. It's y'all's funeral. I'm gonna get iced either
It's
way.
getting a little tense here.
Yeah, let's.
It's a $2 steak, I tell you.
Well, let me ask you a question. What metal is preferred by rogues?
Get down the stairs!
Steel. As we go down the stairs.
Gotta be still.
Shut the door behind you, and y'all hear the two guard drakes just running back, just
Dropping concentration on that.
the most pissed off sounding dogs.
Huh,
but-
they seem
but-
a little bit.
But dragons. Dragon-esque.
And I've got a pocket full of gems.
They
Listening to them growling and all that. Oh, I know those inflections.
They don't speak Draconic, they just understand it.
And I'm just saying, it's like the way they understand at least an adjective. If a dog could yell "fuck,"
It's fine. It's fine.
All
We
right,
will get through this, and I start playing.
we'll
Hey,
be-
wait.
we'll be fine.
you started playing stuff?
I just start playing a light
Cyrex's hand slaps your lute, or whatever you're playing.
a guitar.
On the strings.
Hold on.
Honk.
Trying to grab a hand before slapping the musical instrument of the vampire.
Uh-huh.
Is that Dex or what is that?
It'd be a Dex.
That is 15.
I got a 16.
Miss. I don't quite grab it. Like,
Slaps the strings to mute. And just shut it.
I go like this, and my eyes start glowing purple.
We ain't the only ones on this level.
Ooh, you done done
Get
that.
your hands off my guitar.
We ain't the only ones on this level.
I'm doing an intimidation check.
hold on.
I like her. That's good stuff.
24.
Pizza. I rolled a 20.
You forget
Okay.
that Cyrax don't take shit from nobody.
This is true.
This is a new level. There's more peoples, and you were giving away that we're coming to you.
I peel his hand off.
It's basswood and rosewood. Don't touch it.
Death and ice.
Just like you see the lip quiver a bit, and you see the teeth.
I honestly would pay.
Mentally, to Cyrex, you are 100% right. Do not touch that.
I'd pay 7 silver to see them duke it out.
Just the huff that a child would give, like a 10-year-old who got told that he can't punch his sister, just and just stomps down the stairs. Do you want to sing?
Just
You want to sing? Sing.
mentally. If she can't play the guitar, don't stomp downstairs.
I'd pay 8 silver to see them duke it out.
Who's going down the stairs first?
I will.
Cyrax, he's stomping down the stairs.
I am next to Tiny Mad.
I'm
Okay.
right behind the big daddy.
Say,
You would roll perception.
Oh, yay. Oh,
Yay?
no.
Oh.
15.
15. No.
Yay.
You know what? It's better than a 10.
You were right behind Hewitt.
Yo, yeah.
Roll perception.
Hi.
got it.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even need it this
Hey,
time.
bud.
Okay.
21.
Boy.
You see, as you all enter into a room, which is going to use the same hall.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I'm going to go clip Chris getting kissed by the dog.
As you all enter into a large room,
Now that I've moved, I apologize.
Aurora sees
Clip is fine.
the 2 doors that are on either side. There's 3 doors in this room that exit the room.
Do
2
we
of
need
those
to-
doors swing back shut.
Do we
As
need
we're-
to? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Do we need to move anything or?
We're using the same map here. You can just get rid of the dog.
Okay. Doggo map. Okay. Here we go.
So sorry. 3 doors. 2 of them closed after we
2 of them-
entered.
You saw 2 of them close as you were coming down.
Hey, Cyrax. Are any of these doors on tripwires?
No, that was just the guards down here running to tail.
Cool.
You place 3, 1, 2, and there's one right there, just in different spots,
So-
left, right, and towards me.
Well, no.
Just so we have a visual of like, hey, these are 3 doors that are on the edge,
It's just that one won't sit on. No.
on the edge of the
Give
map.
it to Chris. 'Cause
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right there. Let's go. Just have a visual of like,
Yeah.
hey, there's 3 doors. All right, so you got 3 doors. Oh,
We got a new
Alright.
player.
so Hewitt has polymorphed into a dog.
Not much difference from what I can see.
Garid, what are you doing? Stop making out with your lover. Quit it. We knew that you were in love. Y'all had a little affair and everything. Quit it. We're gonna get
you got
we're gonna get into trouble with Twitch and stuff. It's in that kind of channel. Quit.
Hey, Kianos. Give him a paw.
Paul?
Paul.
Paul?
Now put that one down and tap his other shoulder and ask him for the other one.
Paul? Paul?
Oh my
Oh, good boy. So there was
I'm
2
sorry.
doors that went.
No, you're not.
The 2 doors that opened and
Yo.
or that shut are the far right and the far left.
Yeah.
Cyrax walks straight across the room to the other door and just opens it, and it's like a little pantry. It's got some old ham bones and
I'm covered in slobber.
Good
stuff
for you.
in there. And he's like, "All right, now look, if we gotta go back through that door, if we can knock that door down or something, them ham hocks and stuff to distract them is in here. We got some here. This here is just a pantry and an entrance to that thing. I don't want to go there.
Entrance to what thing?
All right, look. There's every level of this here place has stairs on the other side of it to go down further, right? We just gotta get to them stairs and we go down. And at the bottom, there's all the stuff, including y'all stuff that you need to get. Okay? But to get there, we gotta get to it, and to get to it, we gotta go through some shit. And so there's 3 passages here. I don't like going on these 2, and he points to one of the doors that swung shut,
And then the pantry.
and the pantry. I don't like going these ones because it's confusion.
The pantry's confused?
I think it's the door behind the pantry.
Thank you.
Like the back of a secret back of a wardrobe, you know? Leads to a different place. Usually Fey realms. Not happy places to be.
I got lost in the Fey realm once.
Just once?
Yes, it was between the Orange Julius, spelled with 18 extra letters, by the way, and Bed Bath and Beyond.
Look, I've only got an 8th year education. I don't see how you figure putting 18 extra letters in a word as short as Julius.
Look, it's Feyish. The THK equals V.
All right, sure, I guess.
I'm not saying it makes sense.
Well,
Short version is, although God friend don't want to go behind the pantry into Narnia, and he don't want to go this way, so we can only go that way.
we can go any ways you want, okay? This way's confusing. This way's the same confusion. It's the same stuff, and I get all turned around.
All right. Look.
That way, and I points to the 3rd door. That way is over there.
Points to the 3rd door.
Look, that ways over there is dangerous, but it's less confusing.
I'm gonna reach into one of my belt pouches and pull out a little dart. All right, I'm gonna close my eyes. Somebody spin me around, and then I'm gonna fling the dart, and that's the way we go.
Hold on, let me roll a strength check. That's an 8. This is so lackluster. Oh no!
Oh my God!
Yeah! Whoa!
Bob.
Delayed reaction earthquake. Delayed reaction earthquake. It's great.
Oh, I have a story about Earthquake.
Oh my God.
All right.
And that's
so-
because one of my players cast it on a skyscraper, and we dropped the top third on the city.
So
I have a better story about Earthquake.
Now, and the whole thing is, that's canon. And that's why Canon's character is never allowed back in the city that he did that
saying
in.
that's canon as in that's part of the story of it.
No,
It's the story.
y'all
So,
meant canon.
so I'm
Wait, you're
being spun
spinning.
around, kind of stumbling over his feet because we're clumsy that way, I guess.
Okay.
Um,
you need to.
Somebody's gonna tell me when to throw the damn thing.
I know how to help a woman.
Ready?
dance.
You though.
Ow.
You're pointing towards the pantry.
Well, guess we're going to the Fey realms, guys.
It's not Fey Realms. It's a pantry.
You know, you said it's confusing.
It is confusing.
Could be
Well,
the
I
Fey
mean,
realms.
there's, well, to be fair, there's flour and floor.
See, he gets it.
Look, it's just a bunch of hallways that all look the same. Lots of lefts and rights and stuff, and I get confused on which way to go.
Sounds like a library.
So it's a library that's a pantry.
There ain't no books down here.
I
Can't
didn't
read
expect
nothing.
that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to know how to read.
Ain't none of this.
Wow.
Get him.
Exactly
Get
who
'em.
would have taught me how to read? Reggie, he can't read nothing either.
Sure enough, kind
Especially
of
now.
Oh my god. The two of you are being terrible.
I mean, to be fair, they started it. They wouldn't just
I'm
believe us
sorry,
about
but
the.
did we show up in your house
They wouldn't
and just start throwing stuff?
This is a house.
Did you steal
Do we live in
something?
poop here?
You did. This
Okay,
morning.
let's turn down the temperature a bit.
I can't do
Things
that.
happened, and now we need to get.
Okay, are we going?
Are you
to the
okay?
pantry?
Is it your acid reflux? Do you need a Tums?
I will punch you, Chris. It went in my nose.
Garid.
That
I
wasn't
have
Garrett.
some
That was
acid.
100% you.
I have some acid reflux
All right.
medication.
I have my tablets. By the end of this, I'm not a middle-aged dragonborn. I'm like a freaking old-ass dragon.
You become Joe Biden.
He gets older
Oh
and
my
older
god.
every
Hey,
day.
hey, no.
By the end of this, he gets taken out by stairs.
I can fly, thank you.
Can you with the arthritis?
I got magical freaking gym wings.
All right.
I will My Little Pony my way up the stairs.
Is it we going this way or that way?
She picked that way, so
Magic
it's going.
dot says that way.
It's not magic.
I'll
Through a dark.
I'll trust your
It's
judgment.
magic, and I believe it is.
My judgment was to go towards the danger than the confusion.
Believe in yourself.
I won't get lost.
What they always say.
And
Holds up an axe.
So
you
you
can call
said,
Timmy to
Okay.
get me unlost.
so it's a pantry, right?
There's a
Come here.
hallway behind the pantry.
So I wave you down to the pantry area to come see.
Mm-hmm.
Because Cyrax is over there on the other side. Yep. So I'm waving you over. And he points just past, in this little bitty room, is what's little wooden shelves with like bones and stuff for the dogs and some bread and stuff. Little things to eat. And then on the other side of the shelves is a very narrow little door. Like it's all that tight and it's a bunch of twists and turns.
Or maybe we can't go that way because a big friend there.
They could fit but not much by it.
Would you have room to swing the
I-
axe?
I'd rather
Shouldn't
not.
be nothing to swing axes at down there, just but it's dreadful tight. And it's a lot of moving left and right.
Look, I would defer to Cyrax here.
Okay, so we go the way you said you wanted to go in the first place, which is over there.
I'm just here. Let's go.
Alright then. So we go that direction. And we'll get
So are we? Which way?
That
we
way.
that way. Just switch to this.
Oh, just switch the entire thing.
Yeah, because we're leaving this room.
Which portion do you want us on?
Here, put this connected to it
Like this or on this side?
on that side, and so we'll be coming down that little hallway into that room.
Okay,
Give me
so
a
we're-
bridge. Oh, what happened?
Hell yeah!
What? What happened?
I don't see it.
No, we got some hell yeah. I think that's a subscription?
We get a subscription?
Yeah, we
love
went up
you.
one. It's not
Yeah.
telling us who did it. Thank you.
Thank you.
We appreciate you, even if we don't know who you are.
Y'all are great. We love you.
Give me one of those.
You're great.
Give me
I forgot I
Which
made that
one?
the
song
big
fall. Originally, Devin was one.
If you exist, talk to us in the chat so we know who to
Yeah,
thank.
Please,
we can't
please,
see the
please.
chat. For some reason, we cannot see who subscribed.
All we see is there is a subscribe.
and
So,
Hold on a second.
if you have a bridge here, put-
There,
Beautiful.
Yes. just put a door on this side. That's all. All right. All right. Now this is what we gotta do. We gotta come this way and go down this here hall. And we go through that there door, and then we just watch where we step, and we can get out of that.
Okay. Thank you, Frankie Boy 99999.
Frankie boy,
So
99999. No.
I can't return to
are you doing the
Keanos.
what is it? The I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna sink into my chair. Oh, you need a beverage? Cue it.
Give me a tea.
Liquidate the DM.
He said tea, Hewitt.
Oh, beer's a tea?
No, it's fermented, you
Spoken like
dumbass.
someone with a problem.
Aren't honorable?
No.
There's tea.
Are
Arnold Palmer's, I think, are lemonade.
And
They're
It's half
cut-
lemonade, half tea.
Why is he over here looking at like dime store Caesar?
he is Dime Store Caesar.
Who
Why
is
don't you
he?
drink it and
Is that-
find out?
Ew.
Anyway,
I bought that.
Put it in your mouth.
Money towards the.
put it in your mouth.
Why are you?
Take that garbage. I can taste the aspartame in it. That's a migraine waiting to happen.
I drink so much.
Cyrex
aspartame.
leads you guys down this hall,
Yes,
And we
Chris
get-
gets so much ass.
and we get to a big room.
All
All
has a lot
The
of
entire floor looks like tiles.
Okay.
He said step carefully.
All right, now look. It's all you guys to do is this: left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, left, right. Jump to as he's saying it. He's doing it.
Oh god.
Jump these two over here, up there, and to this spot. So
Crumble.
now he is on that door here.
He's over on which door? This one?
This door here will get you to the little hallway that gets to the stair room. And the other door is the other room that is like storage building room stuff. It's this stuff's in there. Actually, it might be stuff we might need. There's some potions and stuff in there, but it's just other room.
I'm immediately attempting to copy to get to this door.
What do we need to roll to copy Cyrex?
I'm not gonna copy. I'm gonna run on the roof.
Yeah, of course you are.
Asshole.
Unless like.
You run on the roof,
Yeah.
which is fine because this is not protected from that concept.
I'm just like.
Well,
Yeah,
I didn't know the thing.
I'm not listening to this.
What do we need to roll to try to follow Cyrex?
History.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Guidance.
15.
Just okay. Guidance.
Woo!
I got
Woo.
a 16.
15.
19, bitches.
Left flip. Oh, right. Just watching a very heavy boy keep going in the wrong direction but failing to succeed.
Okay. You two are not sure which one's to jump, which one's to step onto. So you can roll. You know the first 5 steps, so you're halfway through the
But is that enough to get me to that door? That's where I wanted to get.
that door.
Yeah.
You can get within a leap from that door. Yes.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
What about the rest of us? What do we need to roll?
You can roll survival and see if you can see where he stepped.
You are evil.
Let me try different.
I'm about to have to. I rolled a 7. I'm about to have to spend a side eye.
A 15.
Oh.
16.
You don't
Jesus.
need to chew on the chair toppers.
All right, just y'all want to go or not?
What's happening here?
I mean, I'm
Are
still
you
on the
moving?
Cyrex.
He's hanging out with me. She's about to go through the other door, and y'all
Or short one.
are at the door, haven't moved. You don't know which ones to go to. You're not sure which ones he stepped on, and you rolled bad survivals.
Look, do you know how to fly?
I don't know how to fly that.
You only get that on long rest, I think.
Wait, let me double check.
Dragonborn things only happen on. Oh, we've had a short rest since.
That's
So-
true. We only had a short rest, so I can't do the fly. Long rest, yes. However, I do have side jump.
How far does that get you?
Pretty darn far.
I'm sitting on a rock.
Oh yeah, you were
that's
using that
Cyrex.
in our dream
Yeah,
ahead.
Oh, now.
I'm
the
fixing
telemoon
makeup. I have a
allows-
mirror out. I'm just.
Okay. Just jump and do a athletics check.
No, I don't want to waste a bardic inspiration on a chance to get.
Shit, I don't have side leap yet.
It's the problem with starting at 10th level and backing it back
Yeah,
down.
I'm having to remember what skills I do.
Look,
That's why I made 2 different sheets.
I do, but most
just
of my
memory.
notes are on the stenopad.
I am going to try again on that history check to make sure. But am I going to make it a disadvantage?
mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fair. Guidance.
I'm leaping to get to the door. Is the door locked?
It's not. Do a athletics check. real
It
quick.
was lower than the first one.
Could I argue for Dex for acrobatics?
It's lower.
You can argue acrobatics, yeah.
Oh,
Do
no,
acrobatics.
I'll argue acrobatics. Of all the times to roll in that one, god damn it.
Okay, well, you add to that one. Okay, so you jumped and your feet hit a tile, and when that happened, flames shoot in your direction.
Oh, I'm resistant. That's okay.
That's just what happens, okay?
Yeah.
Fire shoots in your direction. And it is
Spicy floor.
be 3 damage total.
Resistant, so a single.
No. Half was 3. It was 2d6,
Oh, okay.
so it's 3
You
damage.
guys specify.
So
I did. I said you take 3 damage total.
I'll spend one of my side eyes.
Yeah.
Because where I'm standing is definitely not 30
But you
feet.
are at that door.
It's not 30 feet to where she is. So, because with my telekinetic movement, I can move something that is large or smaller up to 30 feet in a certain direction. So I will yeet myself at her to land in the same spot. Which,
No.
you know what? You know what, sir? That sigh was completely
No,
unnecessary.
he's still trying to get the chair knob. And he's like, I can't get it because it's trapped. You're not supposed to get it. That's why it's trapped.
How far can you do that?
30 feet, which is...
So you can get to her?
Yeah, I
It's
can
only
yeet.
50.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say I yeet myself at what? I don't know what door there is because I don't have dark.
So
vision.
I'm gonna need that athletics and or what was it? Acrobatics.
Well, no,
Yeah.
he can just yeet himself.
It's about where you land.
Yeah, it's how well I do this.
It's how well you land. Putting your
I
feet
had
down.
rolled a 5 for my
No,
acrobat-
it's me. It's me. It's on me. It's what
You're
I'm doing, not
done.
you.
Oh, so whether he bowls me over or not.
The answer is yes. I'm going to boil her over because I rolled a freaking 3 in my athletics. It's plus 6.
no.
I rolled a 9. So all of a sudden, there's the better part of 400 pound of beefy 7 foot tall dragonborn being telekinetically yeeted poorly, like it's freaking. It's like you got hit by a rocket in Halo 2.
How do we math the damage of a person hitting a person? Because we did that earlier against.
You're
the
about to
kobold.
kill me.
I'm just sitting there. You're doing fine, honey.
So we had a smash or pass.
You passed and smashed.
You smashed right past her. Here,
God
let's
damn.
just make it.
He said he was 400 pounds. However you want to
Okay,
figure
hold
that.
on. I am a 7 foot tall, solidly built with like okay.
Wearing armor.
Wearing armor,
split
but
mail.
you have wings, right?
No. That's those are spectral. When I summon them, they're
Okay,
basically.
never mind. So I'm
So,
thinking you had actual wings.
But here's
for
the deal:
some
7 foot tall, 3 Constitution, or plus 3 Constitution, plus 4 Strength. I'm a big beefy boy. I am a doorway.
reason. Okay, you roll Dex.
Like a deck save?
Yeah, Dex save.
Okay.
This isn't
You
Neysa, I'm
you
sorry.
roll a Dex save, as if you're trying to
No.
stop yourself from hitting her directly.
bad. Okay,
6.
it's not me.
Bad at stopping.
11.
Better than half of getting away. So we're just gonna do this plus 3.
What'd you roll?
I already told him an 11.
Oh no.
It should be
What's your
half.
HP?
It should be half between us. I have to take some damage.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm the one hitting her.
So I'm gonna say you both take 8 because
Ow.
I rolled 16.
Yeah, it ain't that bad.
I'm
was-
back at 13 again, damn it.
It was 16 damage total, so you both take 8.
I'm at,
But you don't
I'm at
trigger the
37.
fire things that do 2d6. I just rolled 4d6 and split it between you.
Boom.
So,
Oh, sorry.
what in the hell y'all doing? Man, talk like a man.
Oh!
The tea kettles went off. The tea kettle's going off. Someone get the honey. What is this in my face?
You need to be more careful.
Face!
I don't know what's in my face.
Don't want to get
I
tired.
can't see
Going
anything.
to
Here's the thing.
I
This,
don't think
this
I'm
particular
up.
floor is set up to just do. It is acrobatics or athletics on how you step every time,
okay.
and so we could just do that
Oh yeah.
and
That's
and
fine.
hope you roll high every time you step.
Okay, then I'm gonna use
Like
acrobatics.
all these things were just to avoid the whole
I can't
triggering a trap constantly.
Let's see, because she would have seen where I stepped and accidentally triggered the once. She could
Mhm.
avoid that one at least.
Tell you what, I can let you do the for that half. We roll survival with advantage to see where she stepped. I remember where she stepped and how she stepped.
I
Because-
love it. I just literally did
That is a
four smash
natural
graphics.
20.
Okay,
Plus
you know
Like,
exactly where she stepped and how she stepped. So
Okay.
you can get through half of it without triggering anything to that spot where you had to jump.
Yeah.
So you can take one big leap towards them.
Ah, I'm dead. Okay, so
Okay,
while-
y'all can go through the door.
I'm
Now,
going to be.
Here's my question: is in the mess that is us being slammed into each other by psionics,
You know?
who's actually facing up? I can't tell.
I think he's saying that he knocked us prone.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think it's
Um,
fair. I think it's
No,
fair.
it's fair that you're both prone at the moment. And
So you're complaining about not being able to see. I'm gonna be like, here, and I'm gonna slap
no,
your
she's
breastplate.
definitely on the bottom.
Shut up.
I'm just saying, you were here. He
I
flies
know.
in. It's,
DM, let us roll a D100.
okay,
What?
okay. Roll your D percentile.
Okay,
Both of us?
if there is a 7-foot tall thick boy on top of you, that is definitely going to be a bad situation.
Why?
He's
Suffocation.
in armor.
No breathing. I'm sorry.
I rolled a 48. What'd you roll?
21.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna try to shift it off to the side.
Be
As soon-
respectful.
As
Be
soon
respectful.
as I have a little bit of air, I'm gonna be like, get off me, and I'm gonna
I
Like,
can't move
I'm
further.
smacking,
now
I'm
go
smacking
to
your
their storage room.
breastplate. I'm smacking your breastplate to cast light. Ah! Search for get off my.
You
Didn't
Don't need
intend
your-
to.
What's that?
you gonna do your spider crawl over there to them? We're gonna wait where I am.
I mean, I can go over there. I figured they had it handled. Do y'all need help?
Me.
Flight without wings is weird.
As soon as I have enough room,
I-
I'm opening the door so I
yeah.
got some space.
You open the door, you're good.
I go up here.
I'm sorry, Neysa. I'm just thinking of what a big boy in split mail weighs while carrying a damn
I'm not mad.
great axe.
I'm not mad. Aurora's a little bit ticked, but I'm not mad.
I am above
Like,
y'all.
I'm sorry. I feel like he hit you upside down in the process. I did not roll well, so I felt like he's like, yeah,
I was like reaching for the door handle and I just got like slammed, like body checked into the wall.
oh my
man.
god, you're fresh up against the door. I'm upside down.
Like, how did your foot get around in front of me to step on my own damn foot? Like,
I
it's
don't know.
ridiculous. It's
Do y'all
awful.
need anything?
I'm sitting over here trying to take my elderberry gummy, and
Look, don't take that right now.
Okay, as soon as I can get wiggled away from the big behemoth, and get through the door, I'm gonna be like, just give me all the 5 minutes, and slamming the door
I'm
like
not
an
super
angsty
sized. I'm just large.
like an angsty teenager.
I'm above y'all. Right. Are y'all okay?
No.
By the way, your breastplate's completely lit up now.
Ah.
So, yay, things to loot.
You know what? I'm actually happy with these that I painted a while back.
They look really good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
It's before our game shop became struggle for getting any type of D&D mini.
So here's what I start off looking for. I start off looking for anything shiny.
Okay. I only have to deal with this. Are you going into the room with them? Or are you hanging out with Cyrax?
I am like
I'm doing
currently. I am over here like this.
Okay, so you went over there. Cyrax does a couple cartwheels and ends up at the thing at the same spot where you stopped and had to make the leap. And it's like, all right. Well, if y'all want to go in the storage room, I guess we could go do that. Dang.
So why is there like so much trouble getting into a storage room?
Ow.
There is trouble going through all of these dead-gum levels that you ain't supposed to be in.
I mean, sure,
Okay, I
but
feel like
it
you have
seems
some
like-
aggression here, design.
Look. Did you think it's gonna be a bunch of puppies shitting rainbows this whole dead-gum time we're going through this dick here cave?
Well, no, I just think it's just a bunch of unnecessary bullshit.
Necessary
You
bullshit.
you
They
picked
killed
a very-
many a dead-gum traveler, so they didn't have to deal with y'all.
Y'all did not acknowledge Ofra when you built this place.
Who?
Occupational infringement, recreational accessibility.
Look, most of it was dug by the fluffies. They got pretty dead-gum burrowing powers.
The thing I'm just saying right now,
And then-
and I'm
and
saying that like as I'm holding my blouse upside down, is the fact that like this is the storage room we're going into.
Mhm.
God damn it, Hewitt. Garrett, stop farting.
I have beer in my nose delayed.
I'm just saying, like, we're talking about going into a
Look, man.
storage
Phonic-
room,
phonic
and we have to
shit,
do
Jared.
like a contra cheat code to get in here.
It's not to get in here, it's to get down there. Storage room's just here to do storage shit.
So we don't have to do the contra cheat code to get into the storage room.
It's not for the storage room, it's for the other room. It's just like a big hallway and stuff.
Okay.
Look, man, if you're gonna go in the room, go in the room. If you don't gonna do that and stay up here in the ceiling, you little spiders.
While they were arguing on the other side of the door.
Okay, when you go in the room, you see an arrangement of different chests and barrels and stuff. They're all at the edge of the room. The rest of it's pretty empty.
So I slammed the door like an angsty teenager. While they were arguing on the other side, I want to see if there's a locking mechanism. Alright, well. I'm looking for anything shiny. And then since I lit up his breastplate, and that's probably going to affect his night vision, what little bit he has.
I don't have night vision. I'm literally I'm just fucking Soldier Boy about to fire off an atomic blast over here.
I'm looking for anything like a large drape or tablecloth or something that we can makeshift a cloak for him until it wears off, because I don't have a dispel effect.
Okay.
Ugh. Upper lick me straight in the nasal cavity.
You put your face down there.
Yeah, puppy kisses.
Alright, which ones you go into?
Puppy kisses.
Start at the closest one and work my way across.
Okay.
I cannot reach.
Okay, take her step.
So do you know what's in here, Cyrax?
Go to storage room. Why would I store stuff in the storage room? I live on the top, and I bring messages from the top to the bottom. I just know it's a storage room.
So you started from the top and now you're at the bottom.
Start from the top and the bottom, the top and the bottom. Switch.
No, you don't.
Switch
you do,
back,
you
top,
do
top,
not
top.
switch between the top and the bottom. That is.
Yes, you
You can be a switch if you
I shouldn't.
On purpose. All right.
You never go bum front ever.
That's not what top and bottom mean.
want.
Okay, do you see me? Do you? You know what? I unfortunately can say this. Did you feel me?
Did you feel me?
He's a bottom.
Not because of anything desirable. It is a simple equation of mass.
Okay, in the first, we're gonna say all these are chests.
Okay.
Because like they're only had a couple chests that they most of them look like barrels.
That's fine.
We're gonna say they're all chests. In the first chest, you find 2 health potions and about 30 gold.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna start a running tally here.
And let's see,
And those are just baby health potions,
yeah,
right?
baby health potions.
Okay.
And you do find looks like a silk cloth looking thing, or it could be wrapped around someone's neck like a scarf, but it is a little like silk cloth.
Okay.
Hey,
Not
don't eat
quite big enough to
Don't eat that.
cover
What's he
the
eating?
big guy.
and his paw on and sniffing the terrain.
Bro, don't eat that. That's silicone or that's silicone caulking.
Pup.
Boy, don't eat that silicone.
Keanos, come here, bub.
Plus baking soda and sand.
Like it's one of those like
Yes, a
sniffing
good
and licking it, and I was
boy.
like, "That's don't.
It's investigation. It's
I
puppy
know, but, like,
Also,
investigation.
you probably don't want to eat insulation foam.
No asbestos for puppy. No
Is anyone
asbestos
else
for
going in the
puppy.
room?
I'm gonna
No,
go in.
they were arguing for a good long
They-
couple of minutes. Give me a second.
We're arguing. I've given you a chest. Okay.
I will roll my way into the room.
I'm asking because this is all happening at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get right here. I'm gonna stop talking with Cyrax
Okay.
because I feel like he hates me.
I'm just gonna
Not much
do.
difference,
I'm
mate.
just gonna do this with regrets.
All right, so you're all going in the room again. We're gonna play like this floor is just uneven. It's not an entire mountain. You have to climb in the middle. Just uneven floor. You can move on to the second chest because you were first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
We need
Cool.
to do a paint
No,
session.
open it.
Okay, you open the chest, and we are looking at.
Because
And also that's-
So we have a very shiny dagger. And it has a gold hilt. And then you've got 15 gold, 10 silver, and 2 more health potions. Take the furthest 2 chests off the map. So
these two.
yeah, whatever ones are closest to y'all.
That one and the other, yeah.
the
Barrel.
barrel.
All right, so I guess I'll be over by the Genasi mini there at this point because I was dealing with that second chest.
Okay.
All right, look now. You put one more chest out there, just for the far end.
Over
Sorry.
here?
Yeah,
Over
in the
here.
back.
Slowly sit up. Cyrax.
Why are you licking my ankles?
Salt.
Yes. What?
Stands up and realizing that I am literally a nightlight in a very dark cavern. Is there an easier way for a thicker individual to not have to hop?
Huh?
I literally used my mind to throw myself, and I hit.
You can just
Aurora.
walk through it. Just watch how you step and don't get shot. Just walk better.
Get good, scrub.
Leans
Cyrax starts walking towards
leans
you.
down towards Cyrax's face.
Oh.
Huh?
I'm gonna ask you, and this is in Draconic, very politely, to rephrase your advice.
Can you cartwheel?
Oh,
That is a lie.
whoa, what-
Pops
what's
everything
going
in the neck. The frills that he
Probably
usually keeps
crumbs or
flat
things.
down.
Yeah.
Pop
Oh no, he's
as
going.
he does this.
He said something stupid.
I look like I can cartwheel.
You look like someone who can surprise me with your athletic skills.
Thank you.
He's trying to be
And
supportive.
draconic. You're welcome.
And we'll angrily walk towards the chest.
Watch that one be the one mimic. Sir,
I
you're
will
right.
punch a mimic in the dick right now.
All right. So
I'm moving to the next
I'm
chest.
a grumpy middle-aged man that accidentally smashed a woman that I did not intend to in a cave. This was not how I thought my day was going. My work wife's gonna be mad at me.
Tony
My
Stark
children are gonna be
lives in a
disappointed in me.
cave.
And I adopted 4 kobolds today, okay? It's been a day for the dad who just wants to pay for college.
Damn, Joe Biden.
I don't have fuck up kids.
Oh god, yeah.
Wait, what is he?
Yeah,
I
heart
like-
attack? Are we having an actual heart attack right now?
I just
Hold on,
love
hold on,
the
hold on, hold on.
like pseudo.
I switched to secondary. I put it on another valve.
Okay. Cool.
No, I just like the pseudo. Give me a 5. Fuck you. Oh god.
I love this party so fucking much.
Okay, so yeah, you're opening a chest.
Yes.
You are opening all the chests.
Yes.
Everybody's just standing around. So yeah, sure.
I'm on a mission.
This one is nothing but gold and rubies and gems. Like this is just the money chest.
This is why I brought extra sacks.
And
I'm gonna walk
Why
up
you
to
this way?
Maree.
40 gold and 91.
It's Maree.
Maree? Is it Maree or Maree?
Maree.
It's not Murray. It's not Murray. It's Maree.
Are you opening the thing you're by?
I will eventually try to, but there's other people that need to do things.
Okay.
So I will wait my turn.
I guess I'm up on the whichever one was next up. I guess is the one on the plinth.
Are
over there.
you this one?
No, I'm the green hair Phil.
Say that one got.
Oh, so you're up here?
Yeah, I was. I
I'm
don't know.
I'm
Oh,
going
my
up to
laptop has a screen
Maree
door.
and
My screen door has no chill.
yeah. So, do you think it's really a good idea to sit here and get everything?
I've already found healing potions. Just give me a few minutes.
She's over
yeah?
here literally sticking shit in her pockets. What do you mean robbing's wrong?
I don't know, but based on that dream, first blood could not just be just a wound. It could be a sort of act of travesty. So I'm not doing anything.
What's a tragedy? I mean,
It's
I know
a
what a tragedy. What's
travesty.
I don't know what kind of tragedy then.
I've already.
It's like a
Travesty
crime.
involves lace.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the breastplate. Go into the next chest.
You are a sassy child.
I am not going to do anything else.
You're just hanging out on the ceiling still.
I'm gonna sit here and
I'm just
hang on
watching.
the
Cyrus
ceiling.
is just sitting crisscross applesauce, letting you loot the room, like just.
I love that
It's
y'all
happening no matter
I love
what.
that y'all said, "Hey, you found the mimic to Jed," and Jed did this.
Okay, so aside from just watching them do that, I do pull out like a little mirror from my disguise kit and like check over my makeup.
So you're being vain.
Yeah, I'm being
um,
vain. Yeah.
You're opening a chest.
Yeah.
Cyrex is crisscross applesauce. You're at a chest.
Not doing anything, just watching
Alright.
overall.
All right.
I just want to poke.
So as the two of you,
that's
try to open
that.
up.
I'm sorry.
the two chests that you are at.
Yo.
You open the lid, and it is rank. And immediately, it transforms and tries to attack you.
Yeah.
So we have a mimic trying to attack you, a mimic trying to attack you.
Oh wait, I'm being I just walk up.
You said you were at that chest.
I was
opening.
walking up. I didn't say I
Okay.
was opening.
You haven't messed with the chest yet.
I've not touched it, but here's the
That
deal.
one-
Not a mimic.
That
But
one's
here's
not.
but Jed's already said it. I'm solid with both mimics. Actually, like, okay, let's say this.
Are you within 5 feet?
Yes.
All right,
yes.
well, then it's attack.
Yes, I am. Because it's still my fat ass yeeted myself, smashed a Swarlock, and then got chastised by a 5-foot kobold. Had very argumentative compliments of each other. A fucking mimic being what's in this barrel is a solid response to my day.
Wait,
And
where
it's
is?
not even gonna
It's a
make me
day.
fucking.
He was crisscross applesauce. He wasn't doing shit.
He wasn't
Okay,
doing
so
shit.
he
He's not
went-
helping us and he's not hindering us. That's okay.
At the moment, everyone else is in the middle because they
Yeah.
when they didn't say they were doing anything. Y'all were the only ones near chest.
Okay, now I'm gonna say this: we don't roll initiative on this
We don't.
because we were ambushed by
Correct.
mimics.
Yes.
However, we do. Okay, actually, yeah, we do because we have to do dice versus dice with the new systems that came from Point and Craft that Chris has been pushing.
Okay. What's that?
Okay.
What's dice versus dice? We'll start there.
Oh no, here's
No,
the deal: is we've rolled initiative versus each other each time, see who goes first. Which means I think she's the one that touched the mimic first. What were you using to touch the mimic?
My hands.
She was opening the chest.
This is the first time I've encountered the fabled mimic.
So would this be a sleight of hand initiative roll? Sorry, producer / perma DM asking questions.
We're trying
on how we
to
roll and do this.
clarify. Yeah, clarify.
Here's the thing: you're the one who determines whatever we do.
This is a new rule that you're introducing to me. Like, what's that?
No, this is what we've been
we've
doing.
always
Okay.
okay. You roll and we roll, but like in Chris's game, and then when we did Coin and Craft, like say one of them's trying to steal something.
Yeah.
So that sleight of hand becomes the initiative roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so sure, but this is the surprise round. Do we-
Okay, so you know what?
He
Surprise
gets
round.
a swing,
Surprise round
You-
goes
you
to
get
you.
a-
But that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Is the
Surprise
swing
round
thing
goes
and
to
then
you.
initiative.
and then we
Yeah.
initiative. That's what
Okay.
we did
Surprise
earlier when I.
Yes, I'm just saying
Sucker punch
surprise round.
guy.
Okay, surprise round does go to Jed. Look, we're still playing with this. We've had 3 games with this, and sometimes we
No,
get things we haven't done yet.
I don't.
Okay.
Sorry.
What are the ACs?
17.
15.
Got a 14. Snaps at you, barely misses. Got an 18. And you have 17?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So you're getting the.
The boy has HP for a reason, y'all.
Now this is the point.
You got bit by what initially looked like a chest.
I'm
Yeah.
just walking up to a barrel and it bites me.
Yeah, you're walking near a barrel,
Solid.
it jumps out and bites you in the arm.
Solid.
Take 8 damage.
I'm about to smash a barrel into a damn wall because mimics are sticky.
Yeah.
So when did it? Okay, let me ask you, DM, just for when it gets to our round. Where did it bite me? Arm. Which arm?
Because actually, if you're looking the way you're looking, they would have been left arm.
Okay, left arm.
Yeah, I feel like you were going over there for some space, and you're like facing the wall, like.
Shoot.
I thought you were looking towards the rest of the party, which is why I said right arm, but I looked at the map. I was like, okay, maybe left.
I'm sorry, my beautiful boy.
So I did touch it. I'm gonna clarify. Left hand to open.
Yeah.
Right hand was ready to grab.
Yeah.
Stuff. So left hand is the only one technically attached right now.
Yeah.
So now initiative.
Yeah,
Is
now
it
initiatives.
is it gonna be my sleight of hand or
I
just
think
initiative?
You're the one who initiated all this by touching.
But is it? I'm asking. Is it? Are we using sleight of hand for me, or are we using regular initiative?
What would I roll? I was positioned.
Yeah, so I would say, actually, which one's better for you? I'll let you
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, just sleight of hand.
Get an extra couple of points. 21 for me.
You guys are going first.
Cool.
We rolled a 5 on the dice on initiative over here.
Okay.
So
So
you got 2 mimics, 1 on each side, and you have 2 unopened chests that have not moved.
the first thing I'm going to do then is realizing that my hand is stuck and this thing tried to bite me with a pseudopod. Be like, oh, they're real.
Holy shit! What is that? What'd you do?
I'm gonna be holding my hand out in front of me like this. This one's still attached to the chest. And then I'm going to kind of draw my hand up and down myself like this, and I'm upcasting with my sorcery points. So bonus action to convert them to a 2nd level spell slot.
Okay.
And then casting Armor of Agathis for the 10 temp HPs that will do cold flashback damage if I get hit while I have them.
Okay.
But that is action cast, bonus action to create the spell slot to cast. That leaves me with a single sorcery point. End of turn.
Oh, y'all are on the same end, so I think y'all should go first.
Okay.
All right. So Cyrax is just gonna shoot an arrow at the one by you.
Fair enough.
I mean, I know what I'm doing anyway, so.
And the rest of the time I'm screaming, they're real, they're real!
Yup.
How did you not know they're real?
I thought it was just a
Believe stories.
Shit.
story. God damn!
What? What'd you do? What did you do?
I thought it was another
It is just a bat.
Cyrex is trying to eat her.
Well, then kill it.
Just take an arm that has a mimic on it.
It's just like.
Am I literally just shaking a ditto wrapped around my arm at this moment?
It's just like some
Yeah.
gack right
It's
there.
a tiny.
Oh my god, I'm shaking gack in my hand.
God, that makes me feel old.
Oh
when I
my god,
say
at least
that.
you didn't say flown.
Oh my god, some flubber.
Okay, now I will clarify. If I go down, I did say that I'd already found 4 health potions.
Yeah.
So y'all know that I have them if y'all need to revive me, okay?
Hold on, Chris, let me see your character sheet.
What?
I mean, I'm fine.
No, I'm looking at your max HP. I've taken damage. I'm still sitting at more HP than them.
Glass
Okay.
cannons.
Okay, I am going to.
This is
I
gonna
am
be the
basically
boy.
going to
Why
walk
do you
my
think I'm on
30
the
feet
roof?
this way.
Okay.
Or on the ceiling. I
Walk
keep
my
saying
30
roof.
feet this way. And then I am going to need that mimic to give me a dexterity
Which
saving
one?
throw. The one that is on Garid.
Okay.
Oh, you actually noticed that.
Yeah.
Dope. I thought I was going to be walking around like bad Mardi Gras with something on my left arm.
It will be taking a lovely
Oh, pop, pop.
2 points of radiant damage, and then I believe that the
It will whoever attacks it next has advantage, I think.
yeah
Sacred Flame, right?
Sacred Flame. So that way, then you got advantage on the attack.
The thing is, I can't use my great axe on this because it's on my arm.
Hmm.
I have to use my one-handed weapon.
And then that is me.
I have one.
Alright, I think I'll just wait.
Cyrex did shoot it with an arrow,
Cool.
so there's an arrow sticking out.
Cool.
So I mean, you did, or what, you haven't done yet.
I haven't done anything yet.
You
I
haven't
was
done
waiting
anything
on
yet.
you.
No, I'm going last because everybody else is gathered around the mimic that is attacking
Okay.
our Swarlock.
So you attacked the one over
Yeah,
here. So
I am,
I was
assisting.
originally going to help you. But since I'm closer to you and I see that happening, I'm just going to Eldritch Blast. I'm not going to do anything really special.
I understand. No flack given. This is.
Side note: I don't know what my wife is cooking, but I smell it.
It smells good.
I can't smell it.
Oh.
19.
Oh, that hits.
Okay, so that's
Oh,
a
hello.
Huh?
He's being.
So that's a
needy.
10 damage.
All of a sudden, Snoop
Heard
came up
The
in my
one
job,
on her.
so I know.
So you see this reddish blackish smoke
Yep.
emanate from her hand as she's like sitting there like trying not to have the dress
Yeah.
like you know, and then she just shoots it and it's like a bullet coming out.
Woohoo!
So
And she
the one
casts out-
that's attached to your hand
Yeah.
just got shot again with something.
If he had repelling blast, that'd be dope.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm 2 bard, 1 warlock. So
Okay. Shoot.
So, first action, I'm going to grab, because my great axe is on my back. I'm going to grab the warhammer that is on my side.
Okay.
And try to, as I'm smacking it, trying to hit it with the spike more than the warhammer.
Okay.
Which means it's still going to do the same. It's still going to be bludgeoning damage because that's all the warhammer does. But I'm trying to smack this thing, and that is a 18.
Yeah, it hits.
That is 11 bludgeoning damage to whatever has grabbed me.
Okay.
Is it still on me?
Are you going to try to escape?
Well, the thing is, I smacked it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't recoil.
Well, no, I'm just saying is I know this. Garid.
Oh,
Garid smacked it.
It's still on you.
I will action surge.
there you go.
Okay.
Fighter do fighter thing. Smack it again. Smack it again.
That's natural 20.
Uh-huh.
And I will dump my last side point into it to do psychic damage.
Okay.
So, looking at my thing. Oh, I get to add my side eye to this. No, you're not a D8. I'm not going to cheat. I ain't going to cheat.
You rolled a D8 for a D10 earlier. Why can't you go the other way now?
Because it's inappropriate.
Let him redo that roll.
Because Hewitt actually falls into the benevolent good category.
He rolled a 3 both times.
It was a joke.
It didn't do much. So smacking Asti Boy for 11, 15 bludgies. Oh, sorry, that was side damage. So 11 psychic, 7 bludgeoning. Does it do anything?
When the psychic damage hits it, it quivers back a little bit and like it releases the grapple
I will
to snarl at you, but
will,
it does not disengage.
I will 100% know. I know I will take a attack of opportunity with this.
Yep.
I'm going to Dark Souls barrel roll away.
So you just
Roly polies. Roly
Ooh.
polies. The way of the roly poly is
I
strong.
onion knight my way away. 17 is the magic number, dude.
Yeah, we rolled a 16. I was just looking for the plus.
so you actually
16
like
plus
just
5
barely.
No. He does get hit.
Oh,
I
he
rolled
does.
a 16.
Oh.
I got plus 5
And
to
that's
hit.
plus. So I mean, it's going to attach to
You
something
fat
else.
rolled is what happened.
But you go to roll and it bites at you and it gets your foot.
But now both your hands are free.
You little butthole. Your parents are ashamed of you.
Ooh. Trying to dip into vicious
Take
mockery. I see.
7 damage from the bite.
I think I still have more HP than the rest of the party at starting. But what's everybody's max HP?
24.
30.
27.
Yep. I got 31. I started with the tough feet. I roll away and it's on my foot.
How'd you start with a feat?
Yeah.
My background is
Oh.
wild spacer.
But like as that happens, I'm going to do this.
Okay. So while
Bruh. There's copyrights and stuff.
That's why it was
he
very,
said
very
he
quiet.
plays.
Wait, did you play less than 6 seconds?
Yeah,
Solid.
Yeah.
Solid.
I know what I'm doing. Don't fuck
So-
with me.
While grappled, they have an advantage on
Right.
the people that they're grappling.
Right.
So that did just roll both of them on their turn. They are going to try to bite you again, and they both hit. So remember your
Okay.
AC.
So
we got 18 to hit and 17 to hit.
okay, so as soon as this one hits me, I'm reaction casting Hellish Rebuke as well.
I knew something was happening because I was like, she's playing some stuff.
And you're gonna take at least 10 flashback damage and cold as well.
Okay, cool.
So
Oh my god, Neysa.
I'm stacking the flashback.
This is
I
really sad.
smell
I'm sorry.
garlic
You
bread.
want me to take him?
Yeah.
if,
that's what I'm
if
going
you
with.
want to, yeah.
Hey,
I
come on.
want garlic bread so much now.
Okay, so what is your reaction casting the thing?
You do
Taking
your
10.
you do your damage first.
I already did.
Okay.
I already rolled it.
Okay. So what is that?
both taking max damage, which is 11.
Okay, so 10 cold damage coming back
Okay.
at you. And let me
Holy shit.
roll up the hellish rebuke. Hang on.
I'm right. It's taking it. It's not smart enough to not take it.
Right.
It just keeps biting at you.
Oh, I was looking at my wrong sheet. I'm sorry. There is no hellish rebuke. That's at the level 10 sheet. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It happens.
So it's just the 10 cold flashback damage. Sorry, that was all.
It's okay.
I was so ready though.
Right.
Stacking the flashbacks.
All right.
Okay.
That is their round.
Okay.
They're not trying to do anything else but munch y'all too.
Did he get hit a second time? He got
He
the attack
did.
of opportunity.
He got attack of opportunity hit, and he did just get hit that time,
Okay.
which is the same 11 damage you took.
Okay, so he took 11.
But since he just announced that he's at 30 something, he could take 11 and
30,
not die.
31, so he'll be
Yeah.
at 20.
Takes 11, not dies.
Okay, so it's back to us then.
It is back to us. All right, now can we just kill these daggum things?
Oh, yeah.
We
And
are.
your voice gets all squeaky. Man, I kind of like it. How you doing?
Oh no.
Look, man, I ain't.
Okay, I'm casting Burning Hands because I'm a little bit panicked and I'm gonna use all my fucking spell slots.
Okay, did
Um,
they already go?
That was their turn.
Yeah,
that was
We're
their
just-
They already.
yeah.
So
I didn't know if there was more on the board.
Oh no. Yeah,
Okay.
so here's
two's enough for y'all. You're level 3.
True, true.
So this one has me grappled still.
Yep.
And it needs to make a dex save. I don't know how it could avoid taking a face full of fire from a cone, but dex save against 3d6.
It could dust.
Okay. Because it's grappling you and it's a dex save, the dex save is going to be a disadvantage. What's the DC?
13.
I'm going to show you right quick.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
No, I rolled 2 16s.
Yeah.
And which is
Okay.
why I was like, I am not cheating on this.
Okay,
I'm
so
trying to.
instead
Did
of
make
not
the dex save, but
instead of 9 fire, it's 4 fire. And these things are kind of stretchy, right?
they're a little gooey. They're gooey.
So theoretically, I should be able to use my 10-foot
Is it
flyby
really?
to stretch it out, but
That's not what I'm doing.
I'm not gonna do that.
He watered my tomatoes.
So do it?
Are drinking potions action or bonus action?
We did bonus last time.
Then one of those healing potions that I ripped out of the chest, I'm gonna be
D4s, baby.
because I'm scared.
There were reasons I put healing potions in the things.
Yeah.
okay?
Did I take more damage?
11, so you're at
No,
20.
it was max damage, so you're
Oh,
That's
max on the healing potion.
my girl getting it done.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm officially less than half, y'all.
All right, so
No.
Cyrex knocks another arrow, looses, and hits the one that's hanging on to you. So we're taking another.
I lied. I don't have Hellish Rebuke right now. That's my level 10 grab.
Oh no.
Oh, hello. Oh,
All right.
Oh my god.
What you doing, bub?
You 3. What are y'all doing?
Okay, so how was the one near
They both look
Aurora?
the same hurt.
Okay, so if they look the same hurt, I'm going to walk here and do my usual drop down with Requiem
Requiem.
to.
It makes it sound so much more epic when you say Requiem for your weapon. I just have a great axe. His
Yeah.
name's not like McSplitty.
We're gonna give it a name
And
at the time this is
like, I'm gonna try and get advantage because I'm gonna be opposite of her.
Okay.
done.
Yeah.
I'm glad I can do
You got
something to help you right
You
now
got it.
because I'm scared to death.
I'm being slowly dissolved by acid.
21?
Just trying to punch
No,
it.
man, you get it. You get it.
Okay.
We don't get dissolved by acid until we're completely engulfed.
Oh no, I know. But it's just one of those of. I'm pretty sure there's portions of my scales that are
Damage.
slightly less purple. I will lotion them.
Alright, bonus action going to tell a tale. And
God,
that
I
is going
smell
to
garlic right
be.
now.
Yeah, she made garlic bread to go with. Emily's making chicken
Let's
alfredo
see
in
here.
the dining room. or the
And
kitchen.
then that with that tail, then that I am it is that the tail of that the runaway. So I am basically going to unoccupied place you can see. So I am going to immediately teleport behind here.
Okay, so you're keeping it for yourself that time.
Yeah, and then I'm going to attack with my rapier.
Stabby, pokey, pokey.
And you're on the one that's by.
Yes,
The
correct.
one's on the foot.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
My man.
Kick its ass if it has an axe. It's a chest, a barrel. I don't think it
Maree
has an
is
Everything has nets.
Maree is like,
That's a bard way of
Wow!
thinking.
what'd you get?
Wow!
Did you want it?
Reroll that beautiful beat footage.
Thank you, DM.
Thank you, DM, for.
We serve a benevolent
I'm
cause.
sorry, but nat 20s with min damage is
It happens
it's a
to
pet
me all the
peeve.
time.
So that's one thing I wanted to propose for future games.
Yeah,
Is that if we do a nat 20, the first dice is always max damage.
I
I'd be
I
good
have
with
thought
that.
about doing that.
I'd be good with that if y'all were good with that against you.
So here's the my thing is
I'll be
I'm fine
good
with
with
that
it.
against me, but the thing
Yeah.
is I feel you have to roll the second die.
Yeah.
Max on the first, roll the second.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had played with a group that did that before.
And I'm fine with that.
Neysa's giving me a look of
I-
nah.
I don't really like it because, especially for something like if you're using a dagger, that's only 4.
That's fair.
So I mean, it's kind of lame for people who use smaller dice weapons. It's amazing for people like barbarians who do 12s.
Yeah.
The problem
It's
is
also lame for
It's
counteract-
something
And
we
it gets
need.
and it gets confusing when you're doing like a great sword that does a 2d6.
So
Is it 2d6 or max? So start at 12 and roll an additional.
So-
Yes,
Would
that's
be.
how
So then, like, let me.
Ma- ma-
So that, like,
Okay,
let
Spence,
me-
go ahead,
so then,
go ahead.
like, let me pose this question. So, say for example that a rogue can crit it. So then at that first max damage on sneak attack, and then everything else you roll.
Now, my thing is the way that I would roll it
Mhm.
is that the dice
You ain't
on
getting that garlic. Come on, dude.
the damage on the initial dice is max.
Right. Yes.
So yes, you have to, as a rogue, if you're a dagger wielder, have to accept that you got a 4
Right.
on the first dice, but then you're rolling
Doing-
double. You are rolling double
Uh-huh.
sneak attack. The only reason I would not give max on sneak
Because
attack.
then that'd be busted real quick.
Oh no, because it'd be busted. Because like, hey guys, I'm a level 15 rogue, and I rolled a God's dead. Everybody, the level 15 rogue killed God.
Okay, so
So my
if you
total.
don't like it, did you have a different idea about it?
I just either like doubling the entire total or doubling the dice and adding mods once.
Actually, you know what? Doubling the total. of
Because
whatever
that
it is.
includes the mods. Like I've even if you're doing like a dagger or something and you don't have sneak
Yeah.
attack or whatever, you
know what?
still get like a D4
All right,
but that's
so
okay.
plus.
You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad.
I
Plus
like
your
double
damage.
total. I like
Yeah.
double total.
You know what? I take the mod out because I feel the mod is just static.
No,
So-
because you have to use the mod. Because what if you roll a 1? You still have a total of say 5 or 6 if you're at a +4 +5 on your mod,
Yeah.
and then you double that and you're at a 12
You know
even
what?
on a 1.
I see your point.
Okay, so let's
I
go.
do see
Let's
your
go.
point. I like
Starting now, including you, we're doubling
like
total on the crits.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna start with this one, and we're gonna
Basically
start
the
with
win
this
on that
roll.
one.
Okay,
That's what,
Okay.
that's
the
what
one
I
that was
did
like, hey,
in-
re-roll that because that's stupid.
All right. Then.
Because I don't remember what the other one was. So go. I just saw a 1. I was like, I feel bad already.
Okay.
But double your total.
Okay.
And we're
So.
good.
Because you can still like
So
even if
my
we don't like how
total
this
would
works, you can do
be-
double dice and then double the total if
That'd
it's not
be-
enough. So
7, so 14 total.
See?
That's a
See?
good hit.
You know what? Your way averages out better.
So- sometimes
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
It
Look, the second edition DL
it
to
wriggles
modern
in a
times will
weird way
will yield.
and almost looks like it's looking at you now.
You okay? You just dribbled everywhere, guy.
Hey, Hewitt.
Do you need a
Sir.
do we have napkin?
He appeared.
I'm good. I'm
It's
good.
on your sheet.
It's on my sheet. I can.
So tonight
Okay,
you
look,
are
Phil
in
has
position
ketchup
for
on his
flanking.
sheet.
You are in position for flanking with Maree.
All right, yes. So she did that. How is the mimic that is on my foot looking?
You have the ability to kill it.
I
You
don't
know
think
what? I absolutely love how vague that was.
You're welcome.
However, since it's on
Well,
me, I'm going to do
Is
this.
he grappled with? Because if he's grappled, he can't move to get flanking.
No, he's flank. You did the
No,
appear
no.
behind.
Right.
Jed, am I grappled by the mimic? Can I move?
Where are you?
I was right there.
I'm gonna say you can, because the attention has moved to him, and it's not a hand that's holding you. It's just like you're stuck to it. You're still grappled, so it will have advantage when it attacks. But you can adjust to have full.
So I can sit here and hop on
Yeah,
one
yeah,
foot
yeah.
until my other. Like I'm
Well,
sit-
it's got your foot, so you can kind of. I will say you could roll to where you're exactly opposite, and then attack.
okay.
But both hands are free.
Yeah.
Yes, both
so
hands are free.
Hello,
we'll
Bob.
draw my great axe as I drop my warhammer. Why is there a little tiny white die by me?
I think you
were
got
given
an
some kind of
inspo.
bardic inspiration.
I'm sorry,
sometime.
I had to let the dog out, and I myself had to pee.
No,
so
I'm saying
I just
that you were given a
You
bardic
have bardic
inspiration.
inspiration.
okay.
It's me. I can do that.
That's a 17 plus 7, so 24 to smack.
Oh, you're definitely smacking.
Okay. I do 12.
Little puppy.
Don't betray me.
You see bees?
I rolled 11 plus 5, so 16.
How do
Max
you want to do
roll.
this?
There you go.
So what Garid's gonna do is he's gonna
Hey.
Soldier boy, tell him.
everybody that's been in the pool and hopped on one foot. It's like the The warhammer just slides back into its holster,
Yeah.
and as he lets it go, he grabs, and I will forfeit my bonus action for this.
That's fine.
Grab the base, pop, so I can get the great axe and to come down
Yeah.
on this mimic to the right of my foot
Okay.
and slam the axe into it. Wait for a second to see if it starts to dissolve or keep doing things.
It wriggles like a big thing of jelly, like a jelly mold. It jiggles a lot and then splits in half and dissolves.
As it starts to dissolve, I will use the other
Like 20 feet of
20
movement.
feet of my movement to walk like a boss in the direct, like very determined, very angry at the other jelly chest that lied to us about what it was.
You lied to me about what you are.
I will totally take that. I will JD Vance your ass with the couch.
Okay.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I'm going after it like JD Vance with the couch.
Yep.
Rephrase that. I'm going after it like it was a Republican because they lied.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I
We're
went
supposed to be
from
apolitical.
vague
Right.
to not making sense.
Going after it like a politician because they lied.
There you go.
I'm over here like a Louisiana politician saying I'm going to make sure your corn is good, but you're going to get a bridge. But at the same time, I'm getting a pool.
So which one of us is
Because they
getting?
lie.
Hey, to be fair,
It's already
a
got-
Louisiana politician makes sure your corn is good. You get the bridge, and yes, I get a pool.
Corn is good. Corn makes whiskey.
Anyway,
I get whiskey
I
in my
got
new
that.
pool.
I got that reference.
All right.
It's been a while, but I got that reference.
So we
So
all, most of us come from the state where being loud.
what was the AC?
Mine, 15.
It bites at you and misses, and that is its entire attack.
Okay. I am out of leveled spell slots. So I am going to. I'm still panicked though, so let's do this.
so
Range
wait,
would be
are
at
we
disadvantage.
like
There's
it's our
one
turn?
mimic left. It's y'all's
Hold on,
turn.
it's our
All
turn.
it's doing
Hold
is
on.
biting at everything.
It's DM. May I ask what type of stone makes up most of this room? What do I need to roll to determine that?
That feels like a dwarven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just
If I was a dwarf, I feel like that's
Yeah.
an instant knowledge.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
swing Requiem.
Survival because you're a farmer and you're not a geologist.
Well, Hank, can I?
16.
18 was the DC I made up for shot now.
So I started dragging my axe along the ground. It makes sparks. I don't know if it looks cool or not.
Can I go first to see if I can get the kill shot? Because if I do, then I can get some temp HPs back.
Hell yeah.
So I'm doing Shocking Grasp with the hand that's already attached to it, if
Good
possible.
Idea. Good idea. Yeah, sure.
Because it's a melee spell attack. I'm just gonna roll it flat. I can't really figure a way to make it be advantage or anything. So, +5 to hit.
Yes, ma'am.
15.
Yeah. AC was 12, man. You got it.
Beautiful.
I
A
love
D8.
watching that roll go from a failure to a success.
I saw it tilt one way and land. I was like,
Oh!
8
Okay.
lightnings, 8 zap damage right in its fucking face.
hates 8 lightning. It is still up.
That's okay. Now you can smack it for all you're worth.
Okay, so
I just wanted to get the kill if I
I
could.
come down, and well, I already have Requiem.
Yeah, you already have Requiem. You were already down.
Oh,
Did you
it
go back
also.
up?
It
No,
can
no,
take-
Do you
no.
have 0?
No, she
talking
meant down
about
from the ceiling.
But you came down to hit last time.
16.
You can't come down twice.
Yeah,
He's
no,
bringing
I was already
Requiem
down.
I don't know.
Okay.
I was just
Um,
smacking. I was just trying
You're
to.
just smacking down.
It can't take reactions until the start of it.
I
its
was
next
just
turn.
wondering, like, what are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
You're bouncing?
I'm just like going up and down, you know. No, I would take.
Even
I
if
would take an attack of opportunity if I did
would.
that. Yeah.
well,
Okay.
let's make it clear though that if you struck with Requiem, Requiem should be stuck to it. You'll have to do like the unsummon and resummon thing.
Totes do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So you do that. 'Cause you hit it with Requiem last
Which is
time.
cool.
You hit with Requiem last time, and it went, it's gone, and you're coming back down on it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Did you stay where you were?
What
Or
did
did you sidestep?
Yeah, I got a 16.
I'm still right there.
You hit. Roll your damage.
I'm a panicked bean. Scaredy cat
12.
panicked
How you wanna
bean.
do-
There you go.
Like I get stuck in there, and I'm like,
He's not paying any attention to you.
High five your friend. Thank you.
I feel left
-2
out.
experience.
my work husband.
To be fair, Chris has decided that's the relationship between our characters.
It gets stuck in there.
Yeah.
That's
Sometimes
what
it
she
happens.
said. That's what she said. So Asura,
Not if it's 2 inches. But yeah.
let's go,
I don't think anybody at this table has to worry about that, though.
and
Oof.
she.
Only JD Vance.
God damn it. We don't talk about couches here.
Don't talk about JD Vance.
Anyway, she resummons Requiem and comes down and slices it in half.
All right. It slices in half. It wriggles a little bit, falls apart like 2 halves of a jello mold, and dissolves.
I kick one of the halves off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's turning into like little bitty beads and then into liquid, and then it's like goes into the gravel of the ground.
So
Well, that's
pitiful.
not too. That wasn't too far.
What
Ew,
did
ew,
y'all?
ew, ew, ew.
Here's the question, Chris. How long has your character actually been in the household?
What do you mean?
How long has your character? How long has Asure actually been in Garid's household?
I would say, I don't know. Like she's over 200 years old, so.
I don't. Garid is 40.
Where are
which
you
is-
going with this, Garid?
No. I'm asking this is how long has she lived around his kids? That's the question I'm asking.
I would say at least 5 years.
He will absolutely full body hug you to make sure
There
you're okay.
you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
You are not mom. You're awesome. Like
There are-
You are
diabetes
awesome
aunt.
friend.
I'm
I would
There
be like,
are
You are
2
Mrs.
chests left in the room.
I'm jumping away from the discombobulated remains of the one, plunking my butt down on the floor. I didn't know they were real. Why are they real? They're not supposed to be real.
What was real?
That is called a mimic.
That's cool. They're not supposed
Man.
to be real.
did
supposed to
you
be-
know that there were mimics in here?
It's a morality
Don't
tale.
come in this room.
We'll let go of Asura.
It's a morality
Messenger
tale. You know,
can travel between those levels.
I was sitting there
Don't
like
come to
this
this
as
room.
he was talking to me.
This room's a dead end.
I tell you, don't take shit that don't belong to you, because it could be a mimic. It's not supposed to be real. It's a morality
We'll
tale.
sit down directly in front of you. Breathe.
Cyrax is over at the other two chests with his longbow. Just
No,
poking
I'm
them.
not actually edging off. See, I can't hold my breath like that.
I go up to the chest and just open them.
Alright, these ones are good. Alright, you get, there's both the chests total. There's
No, I'm too
70
asthmatic for
gold.
that. I can't do that.
and 4 health potions.
7 gold and 4 health.
70.
70. Oh my goodness.
It's 2 chests. It's 2 different chests.
70 gold.
It'd be like 30 in one and 40 in the other. And
Nace
4
is too
health potions.
asthmatic. I can't
No,
keep
I'm
doing
just
that.
saying, this is all that Garid is doing for your characters.
Aurora's doing it. Nace is too
Okay.
asthmatic.
The entirely acid splash, the revitaligoed Dragonborn over here.
How are y'all both looking right now?
That
Yeah,
health
I'm
potion brought me back
I'm
up
at
almost to
20
full.
out of 45 the whole time. Are you good?
I go like this and I heal you.
Ow.
Okay.
Cure wounds.
How do you
Okay, I'll be
you
fine.
saw something that was
I'm
not.
fine.
You saw something that was not real.
8 damage healed.
Well, no,
Oh shit! I have 8 damage.
well,
Just like, did you see something that was not real?
no, it's real.
No,
I'm
no.
supposed-
I'm asking you. Did you see something that was not real?
Take 5 from a healing word.
Shit! I'm down.
Yeah, or
No, I'm sorry.
not-
The way.
Oh no, we
Take
killed
5
him.
and have
Crazy.
5.
I'll keep phrasing it as though you're taking the damage.
No,
of-
all that Garid is doing. Garid has come down and has kneeled his whole ass mask down.
And
saw
you
something
just
that's not
see
real.
out of frame
You
just
saw
the
something.
hands.
You saw something that's not real,
Poke.
right? Mimics, they're not real, right? That's what you thought.
But they're real. It
No,
been
no,
like
no,
that.
no. We're not talking about what we experienced. I'm asking you what you felt before this moment. Did you deal with something that was not holding a bleached finger? I look like a white dragonborn on these part of the hand. These are dark ass purple. Did you experience something that was not real?
Heal.
That you thought until this moment was not real? Did you just deal with something you were not ready for to exist?
Okay, Nace's really confused about what you're getting at.
What Garid is asking Aurora is, did she just deal with something she thought was fake?
In this moment, yes.
Yes. He's trying to make sure mentally she is okay.
Well, not at this moment, but we'll be getting this.
Now,
She's
he's trying to expedite the process of, you just dealt with something that does not exist, that you thought was never real.
Big dad vibes.
He's gone into dad mode.
okay. What I was getting from it was, it sounded like he was asking if I'd encountered something before that pretended to be a mimic that wasn't a.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All that Garid is doing is he has gone into dad mode. He saw something that is equivalently, based on lifespan, younger than him, freak out over what tried to both eat him and eat her.
Yeah.
And he does not care that there are acid burns all over his body. And looks directly at her. What do we need to do for you to be fine this month? I have 3 options. I have a flask of brandy wine. You can drink it. I have in one of my snack pouches pistachios and walnuts. Also have something I've hidden from my children. Forgive me. Do not tell them.
I haven't said anything.
5 marshmallows.
I want a walnut, I want a marshmallow, and then I want 5 minutes.
Well,
And those other 2 chests to make sure that they're not mimics.
No.
They're not.
Looks
We don't
like that. Looks like that. We will handle that. Be fine. Hands you a walnut encrusted marshmallow.
Excellent.
Turns and looks at the other 2.
I like the idea of you not taking it as seriously as he does.
Like that was the sitting down. She was already like processing, like, okay, they're
Okay,
real.
look,
Okay,
she
they're
just
real.
dealt. Okay, here's the deal. She just dealt with Eldritch Horror for the first time. This ain't my first time dealing with an Eldritch Horror. I also like if she said, "Hey, I want a Snickers bar," I would have said, "Hey, DM, I magically have a goddamn Snickers bar in my wallet." I just open up my wallet and I pull out a very smushed Snickers bar and I hand it to you because
This is
and
the fantasy.
I will play the background beat of Big Dad energy.
This is the fantasy. I'm allergic to nuts. I will eat a walnut encrusted marshmallow.
And as she's doing that, as she eats the walnut encrusted marshmallow, oh, would you please go check the chest? So she really does not try to do it real quick. Also, somebody
course
can
I
throw
just
some
go and
baking
kick open
soda.
the other
If anybody
chest.
has baking soda, I would greatly appreciate it.
So
This arm holds it up.
as all this was happening, Cyrex was poking the chest with his longbow to make sure that they weren't things, and he didn't want to get stuck to them. And then she just walks over and kicks the chest open and gathers what's inside of it. And I already told you what was in there because we had
70 gold plus 4 health potions.
was
Alright,
the
hang
total
on.
of those 2 chests.
Okay, so let me do some math because I was about to split this every which way.
Yeah.
Ashura, I need you to hand me that flask real quick.
Which flask?
The one I gave you to hold for me.
Not the one with the red.
Yes.
You don't want the red stuff, right?
Yes, I do.
What?
You didn't put anything in it?
I didn't put anything in it.
There's one shot and hands it back.
Very irony.
Did you put blood in the vodka?
No.
Did you put blood in the vodka?
No, it's a Saint Germain special.
Did you put blood in the fucking walnut liquor?
No.
Okay. But in all the chests, there still wasn't anything to cover up the glowing giant dragonborn chest plate.
The best thing you had was the silk.
It's
scarf.
a scarf. It's not gonna do anything.
Mr. Cyrex,
Yeah.
how far
Yeah.
can you move on your own feet?
Regular Kobold, what, 30? What do you mean?
I will then pick him up and put him on my chest. We can move the same distance. You have probably a better perception than me, yes, sir.
If see in the dark? Yeah.
All right, and I'm then going to take my part of my 50-foot of rope, and if he does not fully resist, I'm going to tie him to me.
We're doing this again.
I'm not putting a knot. I'm just like wrapping it around him and then tucking it under.
What in the hell is you doing?
I need headlights.
What do you
He
want
needs to...
me to see for you?
Yes, sir, I do.
Stop. Why am I on your chest?
And Draconic, put you on my chest, I put you on my shoulders. Do you want to be viewed as a child, or do you want to be viewed as a compatriot?
I don't want to be viewed in Draconic. I don't want to be an ornament for you to wear around like a dead-gum necklace.
Did I say you were an ornament? And also, are you on a chain around my neck?
Am I pretty and am I on your chest? the name on it is yes and yes. This is
Okay,
the answer.
1, pretty is 100% objected. 2,
So you say it's an uncle.
no, sir, I did not.
Right? Because I'm pretty.
You know what? I will agree with you because you decided you're pretty. How would it help you if I wove the rope so you had more of a seat that you could hop out of?
Yes.
Do you want some jerky?
Yes.
I also have a tomato.
No.
The random video game
I
tomato.
do have a mushroom.
The random video game mushroom.
I will have the jerky, and I will sit there when there is a seat to sit there.
Okay, I just need you to hold on for just a moment because it kind of have to. It's custom fit.
Okay.
While
that's
he's harnessing,
I will totally give him jerky and a mushroom.
while he's harnessing, I'm separating all the gold and silver into 5 piles.
Okay.
So that's 31 gold and 20 silver. There's 1 remaining silver. I put that with the last pile of 31 gold and now 21 silver. And I'm gonna go pick all that up and go over to Cyrex. There you go.
We're going.
As I'm weaving ropes around him, you just hold up a handful of gold.
And silver.
Yeah.
You,
what were you saying?
Cyrax is going to look at you. That is Saphistrix gold, and I am not going to take it.
That is
But-
oops.
Oh, hold on. What does that mean?
Wait,
The
what?
Pyrix is just gold. I ain't gonna be taking it, but you can give it to your wizard friend who's not here right now. but
Who
you
is who is
Well, that
Parks?
was what I was
Farix?
doing. Was I separated
Is that-
three?
can't. She's at the bottom. She's who has your stuff.
Okay,
If
she-
DM, what can I roll to reflect on dream?
I think before we said it was history.
Yeah, we're gonna be history.
Okay.
Guys.
Dream rolls or history rolls?
Natural 20.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no.
Natural 20 plus 3. 23.
You remember some stuff?
Oh.
Do you remember this name?
Ow.
We'll lean down. Is that a very large white dragon at the bottom of your... Hold on. Let me do this close to the microphone. 'Cause look, I have no clue if that got picked up or not.
Okay.
Because we're still fudging around with audio. Sorry, Internet. Is that a very large female white dragon at the bottom of this cavern?
No, she's silver.
Is she your mom? No, I know about kobolds. There's a question to be asked here.
I know.
Neysa over here going, that's not his mom.
You're profiling.
He
Look,
can do
I
that.
am literally strapping a terrible little murderous kobold in a papoose / baby Bjorn.
He's the
to my
dragonborn
chest.
too, yeah.
I literally think that my great great granddaddy or my great great grandmammy was some type of gemstone dragon. Hell, it could have been a dragon and a Ganassi or a Goliath that got together.
It was more. Is she yo mom? And I heard a yo mama joke in there.
I'm not gonna.
I know you aren't. That's why it was funny.
Your
Garrett,
mama's so
Garrett.
scaly.
Your mama's so scaly. She's an ancestral dragon. So let's go.
Look,
Oh, no.
Sapphire she's a Sapphire. Sapphi's kind of well. I see. I don't. There's a resemblance, yes, and I am bigger than the rest, but I don't know.
You know what?
I don't have that memories.
And I will say this in Draconic. I'm sorry, everybody else. I'm a dragon. We're talking about a dragon. I got like a sort of dragon dog boy strapped to my chest.
Dragon Dog Boy.
I'm sitting over here master blastering this shit.
I thought you were saying masturbating. Huh?
Oh, Chris.
Master
This,
Blaster was
in
what I was thinking, too.
Draconic.
Masturbating. Blasting.
Shut the fuck up, Asura. In Draconic. I don't say it in English at you. Just,
Asura just in the background, like, blasting.
Let's get this.
Ropes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
so, shut up, Chris.
So,
Just
I'm
Draconic
leaving.
at,
I'm leaving.
in Draconic at Cyrex. Wormling, I think you are proper born
look,
of your mother.
it don't really matter much on what she's my mom or just the one at the bottom. If she sees me with you, I'm gonna get iced.
Look, if you can get us down there, I will guarantee you that you will not get iced. We will release you of any help to us. And by the way, I'm hiring. Do you reside only in caves or have you embraced the sun on days when you're off?
I have no off days, but I've been in the sun before. It don't hurt as much as everybody else's.
The whole time I'm still just kind of like sitting there with the gold half extended while they're talking and growls.
He
and
doesn't
snarls.
want that. That's his mom's.
Well,
And
look,
then back in Draconic, if I
just
could,
notate it for
But don't that make an inheritance though? No, that was the thing is I wasn't keeping any of it for myself because I fucked that up royally.
out of
So.
out of Draconic, no, just no. You know what? She would love it. And then go back to Draconic. How do you feel about horses?
Ain't rightfully seen none.
Okay.
They don't like caves.
No, I know that. Have you ever dealt with the sounder of hogs?
I'm so sorry. The
I'm
way
proud,
you said
I'm proud
that.
of you for using the term, though.
Hogs got a sounder of
I know,
hogs were often
I'm-
kept in a cave.
I'm proud of you for
The
using the
way
term.
you said, how do you feel
Well,
about horses? It's
Well, we've
just-
brought back, we've raided a town during fog. So we got them ham hocks.
Do you know how to treat them correctly?
I know how to butcher them correctly.
You know what? I will accept that. I have 15 hogs back at my farm.
And I am a butcher of hogs.
If you would accept 5 gold a week, I will let you butcher hogs.
What will you use
As
5 gold a week for?
do you know what Fortnite is?
We don't. That's a bit of time there, but we don't need.
I'm offering you a job outside of where you will be iced if you will help me butcher the hogs
Out of
when I bring
character,
them
he
in.
doesn't understand how money works.
Okay, I understand that. My
You're-
character does not.
Okay.
Hey, Cyrex, do you want a roof over your head?
Yeah.
Do you want to be able to buy what you want to buy? Like, if I was to give you...
Like trades and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I like trading stuff.
All right, look. If you will lead us deeper into...
Okay, but look, if I don't know how we gonna cartwheel with you on me on you.
You know what? You can teach me. I'm willing to learn. Can you
Okay.
show me... How do you do a cartwheel?
All right, here
Cyrex.
I'll show you.
Hold on.
We're gonna.
And lifts them out of the peppers.
I'll show you in the room, and then I'll come back and I'll show you again. And we go to the room. He goes to the door and he opens it, and it's not the same.
Poison pours out.
It's not the same room at all. He opens it into a shop. It's a store.
I told you it was Fey Realms. I told you. Told you it was Narnia. There we go.
And so you all look into the room, and you see this just it's like a little shop made with like tents and walls and stuff, and there's a sign that says Monty's Shop of Magical Mischief and Mayhem, and that's where we'll end it for today.
Monsters,
Hey, Neysa, I'm sorry.
magical. Hang on.
Mystical.
Mischief and mayhem.
You and I have switched roles between the
We
last campaign
have.
and this one.
We have.
Because I want to save every baby.
It's fine. So I did get a super special secret bottle cap message from Chris. It says, "Be proud of doing it your own way."
Yeah, exactly.
He showed that to me earlier. I feel like he could hand that to DM and we'd all die and it'd still be fine.
Yeah, no, it's a great message. It's a great
Anyway,
message.
Hey, Jed, thank you for running tonight.
Yes.
Yes,
This
it's
has
been
fun.
fucking.
Thank you for dealing with the belligerents.
Look, we're rolling with the punches. Y'all work through 1.5 of the levels. We are going to be leveling up 3 levels.
Oh god.
So you're going up to 6 for next week.
Oh,
Wait.
You're jumping
Damn.
from 3 to 6 next week. So
Oh.
well, no, not Netflix. Because next week,
Oh.
you, me, and Topher will be in.
We're gonna be in Hot Springs. I don't know.
So nothing next
be
week.
back in
Okay.
So, for anybody that likes to do fan art, Topher, Jed, and I will be mostly naked in a hot spring together.
take that as you will. You make it your own. It's gonna be fun.
I will not break eye contact with you, Internet. Do you want 3? Okay, 1 tall man and 2.
So that's
2 bears.
Like, let's be
That's-
honest, Bears.
August 4th that we
Yeah,
won't.
next weekend we will not be playing.
We're leaving Saturday morning, coming back Sunday.
Okay, we're gonna get back when we leave Sunday. Okay.
I guarantee y'all won't want to play after driving
No,
back from Hot
we won't
Springs.
because we're gonna
It's
do
a 6
pizza
hour
and 2 different
Well,
places
it's
of
a
beers.
3-hour drive.
No, it is
No,
a 6
Saturday
hour
night.
drive.
Saturday night
Oh,
we're gonna have
okay.
pizza
Mhm.
plus
And pizza and
spirit-
beers on Saturday,
spirit
which is
beer
why I was
pizza
like,
plus
all
sweet.
the things are Saturday evening, and then we drive back on Sunday.
Hot-
so I was thinking,
hot-
You know what? Let's play Sunday by ear. However, there's a good chance we have 2 weeks off because 3 of us are going on a brouhaha trip, and then the next weekend is my daughter's birthday.
And then
And
the
I'll be-
next weekend is convention.
Oh wait, y'all are off.
The
So you know what?
18th, yeah.
I think we might have to have other random one shot.
We might have to have another random one shot.
We could do board. Can
You
we
know
do
what?
board games
Yes.
again?
Board games is
Yeah.
I have so many board
Okay,
games
look,
that I don't get
We'll
to
talk on Discord. We'll
Yeah.
figure something out.
You know, hey, wait, hold on. Next weekend, let's not play the game where we have to take serious thought.
Yeah.
I have an alien board game.
Ooh.
Nate would like that.
And here's the thing is, if Nate was to bring Last Night on Earth, Invaders from Outer Space, and Last Night on Earth,
they go
combined,
together.
because they're by the same company, and here's the deal. Last Night on Earth is all about zombies. And here's the deal. Let me follow that up. Is I have
We're still live.
Invasion from Outer Space.
Yes,
we
the
are-
conversation
we are-
we can have.
Yeah, no. Here's the deal: is I want everybody to understand. I have zombie alien miniatures.
You got
I
Necrons?
like aliens.
Anyway,
Yes, I have the Necrons. Anyway,
Thank
we are
y'all.
Team Bonus Action.
Yeah, you can find us on all the places.
yeah, no, you can find us on Twitch. You can find us on YouTube. You can find us two assholes on any podcatcher on Backwoods Obscura. We do games every Sunday, Monday,
Alternating
sometimes
Wednesdays.
sometimes Wednesdays. It's been a thing.
Redwell's had an issue.
Right on.
But yeah. Outside of that, I know that Spence, you do something, right?
I do. Now that I host a Monster of the Week podcast called The Entity Killer Tales that we try to release every single Thursday, and then that you can find us on on just a podcatcher of your choice, and also on Apple Podcasts somehow.
Hell yeah! And
How did you get into Apple? Well, we're having this problem.
we have been trying to get into
Legit.
Apple for like 5-6 months.
Apple just like, okay, cool. Then you're just on there now.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you everybody, and if you see this video by the time I post it, please donate to Extra Life and the Children's Medicines Hospital in Jackson, so that we can help parents not deal with the problem of paying for children medical bills. And if you watch this, if I post it sooner, and or if you don't feel like donating to Children's Medical
For
Network,
whatever reason.
yeah, donate to St. Jude so we can help defeat childhood cancer. And hey, if you don't feel like doing that, is there a transgender youth that you feel needs some extra help? Donate to the Trevor Project,
Yeah.
because they deserve extra help. Because sometimes parents suck. And hey, everybody,
Since Knox isn't
Not
here.
don't let your meat low. We love you.
Yes, like, comment, subscribe, all that kind of ridiculousness.
You are the best individual you have ever been.
Oh, let's do some ASMR.
Please move so I don't step on your balls.
Oh my god, that needs to be.
Thank you.